Hello everybody, how the devil are we all doing today? Are we doing well? Right, so today we are going to go back into our quaint little town of Redfall. I think we changed the audio settings, so we just need to quickly change those back. I think that was down a touch more, and the cinematic was probably down a touch more. But without further ado, so we are going to see if we can get out of the first area today. It might be a case later on that we have somebody else join us. We shall have to see. The vampire gods do not forget.
I'm Devinda Crowsley, and this is
Delving into Darkness. First of all, let's have a look if we've got any new guns in here. There's nothing we want in there, and we're not going to keep refreshing it, because we could do that forever a day, and we might not get anything decent.
Oh, hey. Sorry.
So, let's point firstly. Oh, so we've got a nest there, and a nest right there. So we might actually go do the nests first. We'll select a mission. We'll take a grave situation in the dock. Regretting his decision and too embarrassed to ask for help, the doctor went to the ceremony to retrieve his father's watch. His father's watch. He hasn't been seen since. Go and find him.
You have to help. Dr. Hunt left by himself. He said he heard from his father, that he needed help. I told him it was reckless, but he didn't listen. We couldn't stop him. Please go find him. I pray to God he's all right.
So, yeah, what we did last time was we actually took his father's watch and put it on his mother's gravestone.
Oh, don't forget to
because
take
his
care of
mother was
yourself.
killed. Sorry, his mother passed away, but his father disappeared and wasn't heard from. So it's on the way. We're going to go do that vampire nest. So, yeah. So we'll go up round. I'm fairly confident the music we've got now, the nice beat to it, that was supposed to stop already. Down now. Let's follow up. Oh, our Rook Storm is going up. Yeah, sniper rifles in this game are absolute god tier. Boom. That's that combat sorted.
Nothing can stop me.
Handgun ammo, shotgun ammo. Right, are any of these trunks, can we open them without a lockpick? Nothing there. Dude, weak. Oh, shit. Well, I have no idea where the vampire is, but apparently he could see us. Or he could hear us. Anything in the back of the truck? Alright, Devinda, that was a little unnecessary. Ooh.
No. I'll make them come to me.
Have we been in this house? Oh, hello.
Seeing sparks!
I've been waiting for someone.
Get out of it, vampires. Hiya, Elk! How you doing? I think we can warp through the window.
Translocating!
Nice. And the world therapy. Oh yeah, I think we have. Yeah, I think we have been in this house before because it's got all the end of the world therapy stuff. I think there's might be a zombie upstairs who's petrified. I'm quite good, although job drama the whole weekend. What's been happening? And have you managed to sort the job drama out? That's always the important question. Oh no! Oh, there was a zombie frozen here, and he kind of died. Stake launcher ammo. Okay, yeah, we've been in this house before. Didn't realise we had. Oh, this was master bedroom. Okay, so let's head over to that vampire nest, and then from there we can go towards the mission.
Let's get moving!
Oh, yep. Didn't want to translocate back outside. Oh, nice. Plenty of motor oil for supplies. Right, so the vampire nest down here. Well, my client, for me, for unknown reason, decided to change a web I made for him and messed up in a big way, practically broke it apart. Then he bombarded me with messages that I did my work wrong. I went to the history of changes on the web and voila! It was. Did you provide him with that information? Going, just to let you know, you've changed this shit, not me. Hey. Must have been in this area. It's too big an area not to be in. I just like not been down this bit. Oh, there's a laser going across there every now and then, so there's a sniper around. Hello, toolbox. Sonny C, alright. Oh, there's a shroud down there. Bellwether guys up there. It's cultist down. You know what? We're going to leave them to fight between themselves. He denied it completely. He's like, yeah, I've done some changes, but I did not do that, and even threatened to get me to lose my job. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, but I think that's the thing. As long as you can turn around and go, no, I think you'll find if I undo all of the changes and put it back to how it was before you changed it, hey, look, it works. And then turn around and say, so what changes would you actually like to be done?
A nest. I'm so curious as to how they create these little
What the?
psychic pockets.
No! Took it on the roof! Through the gap! Take into consideration this week, and today there's been state holiday, so nobody works, and the shops are closed. Had to repair the whole thing this morning. Yeah, see, we've had bank holidays We had a bank holiday last week and a bank holiday this week.
Nest. Should be vampires about.
Actually, it's bank
One of
holiday
those
today.
bloody arts.
The one was May Day, so we have the bank holiday for that, so it's a state holiday. And the other one was obviously due to the King's coronation. So yeah, we've had it where not an awful lot of shops are open, and which is weird because I think Drar's actually at work today. I would have thought they'd have been working on reduced hours as it's a holiday, but then I just text him fixed, no response. Like he's quite brave to do this on a Sunday at 7:30. Oh,
Another
I see
vampire
what that.
phenotype. I'll call this a watcher.
Aerated skull.
You can't win.
Oh, here we go. Level up, nice. Right, so we've managed to do that without using our super up, but we can use our special.
I see you.
Morning.
Stay back.
Yeah, I'm loving this UV gun. Come on. Boom. Grab some. Oh yeah, shit. There's no ammo for this thing, is there? Obviously, he had too much time on his hands. Yeah, so he thought he was going to play with things he didn't understand. Also, I've planted my tomatoes. Woohoo! So you're going to have like your own little vegetable. I would say vegetable garden, but I suppose it's going to be more like a vegetable balcony. There's nothing on there. Can't get through any of those buildings because we're in a nest. I have planted the big ones, 2 plants of cherry red and 2 plants of cherry yellow. And today I moved into the balcony next to my 15 of strawberry plants. Yep, so it's just literally going to be your little food balcony. Your little self-supporting ecosystem. Come get me. Oh no. You turned into stone. That was a shame. Where's all your buddies? Those stalactites. Ah, here we go.
Here's the heart of this bloody
So
nest.
we've got 1 down there. 2, 3. Something over there somewhere? No. So 3. We can't only have 3 vampires in here, sure.
I'll drain you, bitch.
No, you won't. Come get me. Come on, where's your buddies?
I'm going to rip you open. That one hurt.
Here we go. Oh. 2, 3, 4. Anybody else? Oh, there is another one. He's up there. Alright, well, I'm going to leave the med thing at the moment. And boom.
I've got you.
No, you don't. Got you, though. Nice. So we'll heal up. Strawberries are extremely expensive over here. I will not want to eat them when I can change with someone. A friend of mine does the same thing. The drink tastes like water with vinegar. Don't know how it tastes before pills. Hey, I've seen a lot more people that are growing their own food now because the way that global prices are going up, God knows what. as
Without
long
this,
as you
the
can
heart
make,
will fail.
well, it's either as long as you can make more money than you're spending, or as long as you can make it cheaper than it would cost for you just to buy the equivalent thing. Alright, so we need to find where the door is before we do anything else.
Severing the connection seems to have made the heart vulnerable. Shame to destroy it, but one must.
Alright, so no door there. No door there. Check under here. No door there. So the door must be on top of the shop. Oh, by the way, I heard the coronation was paid for taxes. Is that true? In a roundabout way, yes. I don't think the taxpayer directly paid for it. However, all the money the royal family get is due to like sponsorships and due to taxpayers' money. You know, they are the rulers of the land, so we pay tax to the king. We pay the tax to the monarchy. So I imagine that the royal family paid for the coronation. However,
sort of
that
treasure in
means
the heart.
that the
Pity.
British population, our taxes obviously go towards what money they have, so yeah, we paid for it in a roundabout way. Yeah, that's better than that version I heard. Oh, don't get me wrong, as you've probably heard, there were certain
In theory, destroying the
protests.
heart should destabilize the entire nest.
There was an awful lot of pomp and ceremony.
My theory is correct. Time to go.
And there was
think I can
some
crack this open.
sort of
Take a
nods
peek
to
before
old
things fall
traditions,
apart.
and there was some new stuff in there. But at the end of the
It'll
day,
collapse any
it's,
second.
without trying to sound too crass, it was between 100 and 120 million pounds for a guy to sit on a chair and have a hat put on him. And again, it's like the nod to tradition is all the religious stuff, where it makes it sound like the king was chosen by God to be leader of the country, instead of just happening to be born into the right family. I'm not saying that I have an issue with the monarchy as such, but it's an outdated sort of stereotype that doesn't really affect my life. But it's stupid things like, you know, the fact that he's king, it's just, for me, there's very little change I'm going to see unless he gets involved politically, which he shouldn't, which is why we have a government. However, also on the same respect, considering that his entire lifestyle, or the royal family's entire lifestyle, is paid for by taxpayer money, realistically, shouldn't we be allowed to go visit Buckingham Palace? Shouldn't we be allowed to go see the grounds of Westminster and stuff like that? Oh, hello. Yeah, if you want to come get me, I'm down the street. Alright, so I've got one coming around to the left, 2 machine gunners in the garden. Oh, we're all just running around like headless chickens. Okay. So what we're going to do,
Stay back.
we'll put that there.
Worse.
Oh, I see it. Sit down. Oh, we'll heal up. We'll take the spare med kit. Didn't really need to heal, but as the med kit was there. I must have been in this house. Been past it so many times, I must have been in it. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Yeah, I must have been. Hello, man. Oh, yeah, this is the trap house. There was a trap in this room. Yeah, definitely. Rockside. Lovely bit of motor oil. Oh, hang on. There's an ammo crate there. Yeah, that's definitely way too much, especially when people need... Yeah, it's something like heat banks. Well, we have food banks. Also, I think, especially at the time, we should have downsized the whole ceremony and support charity and people. People would appreciate the... Oh, hell yeah. Considering you have, like, nurses who, obviously, they work incredibly fucking hard. They do so much for what they get paid. They are absolute... You know, they're worth their weight in gold. And nurses are working extra hours to cover costs and stuff like that. And they're also having to go to food banks because they can't afford to feed their own families.
How disappointing.
Nope. Sit down.
Now, to let the dust settle.
Oh, hello. Who are you? Well. Oh, fuck. Have you seen me or somebody else seen me? Oh, it's you. Dr. Hunt's father. Ah, here we go. Boom, in the head. Sit. Anybody else? While searching the cemetery for the watch, Dr. Hunt died to his father's vampire. You killed Dr. Hunt's dad. Dark times. Emergency healing health threshold by 12%. Increases or salvage it. It's an old one. The one we've got is nicer. There's poor Dr. Hunt there. He didn't make it. Yeah, because that's where his dad's watch was, so we put on there. I know that it's one thing for him, but hey, he's king and he's supposed to serve the people, not him. Well, considering part of the ceremony, even at the start of it, was him being greeted by one of the sort of young lads coming up through the church, who said, basically, "Dear Charles, welcome to the house of the King of Kings." So obviously, House of God. And his response was, "I am not here to be served. I am here to serve." And it's like, that's the whole point, is he's supposed to serve the community. He's supposed to serve the country. We've got another vampire nest up there. Let's go have a wander. There was a group in Scotland that actually threw protests out, which I thought was quite funny. Not because, you know, again, not because I'm anti-royalist or anything like that, but because the British people are very good at coming up with chants and slogans. And to the tune of, "If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands," they started singing, "You can shove your coronation up your arse." And it's like, yeah, actually, that's quite catchy. Kind of like that one.
Let's get moving!
Shady Tree Huts. Very quiet. I thought I heard footsteps over there. Might just be on the gravel. Oh.
Bolt action.
Kind of a pot shot, but... Oh, it was good. They're all dead. Oh, shit, we've got a shroud down there. Okay, we kind of want her to come up here. Oh, hello. Ooh. Shit. Well, everyone was staying nice and quiet until I literally went up and stirred the hornet's nest, weren't they? Oh yeah, I know. I even downloaded that one. I mean, he has the he has legalized the queen of side chicks. That should be enough for him. Yeah, there were a lot of people. Like, ow, shit! There was a laser there. There was a post going around Facebook, I think it was, with a picture of Princess Diana.
Nest. Strange how one
And it basically said this should have been her day, and it's like, okay, I understand what people are saying, but one, their marriage had broken down anyway. So she was never going to be queen because they'd have got divorced before that had happened. But it's 26 years ago. I think anything that was going to come out about it being a cover-up or anything like that would have probably come out by now.
Found another one.
Oh, shit. Well, you folded up neatly. I don't think the British public will accept Camilla as Queen of England as much as they would have accepted Diana. But I also think that British outrage for that has basically just become so exhausted as they just sit there and go, let her call herself what she wants, nobody really gives a shit. Nothing in the boat. Because again, I'm 35, and for all of my life, Queen Elizabeth II has been on the throne.
Vampire nest up
and
ahead.
now Charles has taken the throne. But if anybody ever was ever to say to me, "Oh, the Queen," to me, the Queen is Queen Elizabeth II. So if somebody was to go, "Oh yes, well, you know, the King and the Queen are coming," and it'll be, "What? Charles and his mother? Oh no, sorry, yeah, Camilla isn't Queen Consort, is she? She's actually the Queen now." So what have we got? We've got Blood Trance, Death Mist, and Watchers. I got some playing cards, a couple of beers, and a fire. Kind of hoping for some more medical supplies, but hey ho, we don't always get our way. Ah, hello there. Oh crap!
I've woken it up.
Interesting. I want to see what they do now I'm in here because they can't hit me.
You can't win.
Want to bet? What exactly are you going to do?
Clear.
Well, that's something Arcane might want to look at sorting. Nope.
I wanted.
That in the face. Can I get... There we go. What the fuck? Go up the ladder. Okay, right. This game had a patch. Right, okay, so apparently I can't use ladders anymore. I have to admit, Camilla, one thing, she sucked on that dick long enough that she's queen. Queen consort. No, she's not queen consort anymore. No, because Charles is now king, she's just queen. So it is King Charles and Queen Camilla. She drops the consort part of her title. Oh, a lovely stroll through the woods. I'm going to go up round. So we don't have to go through that death mist. I've not seen any watchers yet, which is worrying. Speak of the devil, there's one up there. Oh, I can't really see him very well. Got ya. What are you doing? Just kind of sat there and having a good time? Dead now. Reload. Yeah, I don't know how it works, but basically because they've got married, Camilla now drops the consort part of her title and is just queen.
There's the nest heart.
Right, 1, 2. There's got to be a third one back there, so yeah, up there. 3. There's possibly a 4th. I'm invulnerable. Oh, there were 5. Nice. Sort that nest out nice and simply. Kegs told me that I'm missing streams these days. Is that correct?
Destroy the heart.
I didn't do a stream on Friday. Because my back was killing me, and quite frankly, I didn't want it to seem like a weird stream where every time I moved, I was there going. But no, we normally try and do Monday, Wednesday, Friday if possible. So obviously, being Monday, we're doing this one. I don't think we've done any on the weekend, but I know we did a couple of streams, and Kags was worried that obviously you hadn't shown up, and she said, "I haven't seen her in a little while. I'm concerned." And me and you'd actually spoke on Facebook, so I did say she's still around. There's nothing to worry about.
Vulnerable. Shame to destroy it, but one must.
Come on, reload. Oh. Right, so we can do 1, 2, possibly up there 3, and then that one 4. So heal for 15%. See, I want 15% for vampires, and I want the 8% for killing humans, because that just works really well. So I'm just going to take that.
In theory, destroying the heart should destabilize the entire nest. And my theory is correct. Time to go. I think I could crack this open and take a peek before things fall apart. It'll collapse any second.
Move your ass, Devinter! Vinda, even. Nice. They're still around being alive, yes. Yes, it does. She's still around, she's still alive. Don't panic. Oh, shit. Okay. I guess we'll fight him in this gully. So, we've got a Rook Storm. So, for anybody who hasn't seen it, the Rook is, once you get so far through the story, every time you then complete missions or destroy nests, the Rook Storm bar goes up. And we have to fight a vampire god. So this is basically the vampire version of Thor. Ow. There he is.
Is for the red gods.
Rook's arrived!
Don't think this does anything to him, to be fair.
I'm fine. Fine.
Oh, it does. Oh, okay.
Wait, I'll never get the footage on.
This is why.
Catch. Got him. Oh, cast special. That's like the worst rifle for me. Okay. So, we are going to go back to the fire station. Yeah, Cags was worried about you, so I had to console her, saying that you were still alive, you were okay. Oh, boom! 2 headshots, just aerate them. Oh, so we can climb this ladder. We just couldn't climb the ladder in the nest. Not sure why. Did we mark fire station back up?
Stay back.
Get some. It's nice and clean. There's one lot of medical supplies there we've already got though. Big spare shotgun, nice. Okay, I think we're good. I think rewire kit in there. Must remember that's there in case we ever use one and just need another rewire kit. Oh, did it. Gonna go down the road. Shit. Didn't realise you guys had respawned. Catch. Really? That didn't throw?
Stand clear. Let's let the adrenaline calm down a bit, shall we?
Boom. Just aerate that dude. Ooh, hello, midbox. UV ammo. Nice. Oh, right, my Switch just had a bit of a paddy. There we go. So we're going to go back to the fire station, try and pick up another mission. We're going to sell all of our guns that we don't need. See what else we can do.
Oh, hello.
Don't fucking do that. So, decent. I mean, anything that's rank 3 or lower, we can just sell. So. And then we'll have a look what our next mission's going to be. Right, so that's what blood we've got equipped at the moment. Heals for 8% every time we kill a human, and it reduces our medical supplies by 1 second, which actually works far better than I thought it was going to. I kind of want that, but I want the vampire and I want the human. When you kill, you get health back. Crap. Nope. That's the one that I had before, but if you look, that has the abilities I want on it, but the health increase is just 288. The health increase on that one is 985, so I think it's time to get rid of it. So, Striga. How much are you beating? Right, that's got an additional 30% on top. Ag. Ooh. It might be time to go for the Striga. Perfectly normal as a legendary, but the Striga is a higher level by 5 levels. So we'll keep the Striga. We're getting rid of the Swordfish. I don't get along with the stake launchers. I don't really know why. My Medusa does an extra 20% damage on top of the stat. Oh, but that one has an extra 10% in the rounds, which makes a hell of a lot of difference. Now, you know what? I've only just got my Medusa, so I'm going to keep my Medusa and see how well it keeps performing. And my shotgun I'm going to keep. So, we have 2 skill points. We need a third so we can buy Ultraviolet Light. We're going to change you out for you. Go and pick up our next mission. So we could do the Hollow Man. I kind of want to save killing him for the last one. So we're going to do Amelia's memorial. Reverend Eva told us about Dr. Addison's young daughter Amelia, who went missing several years ago. She asked you to go down to the church in the street from the Addison mansion and pick up a couple of things to make a memorial, including a prayer book and Amelia's rabbit, which was left at the church after an Easter celebration.
Amelia Addison. I met her once. She came to our Easter.
Oh yeah, and I'm
hunt
wearing my
at
Wolfie
church
mask.
one year. It feels like a lifetime ago. She looked happy. I thought she was happy. But she left her stuffed rabbit in the church last night.
Unfortunately,
I always meant to bring it back to her.
Eva, Reverend Eva, her father was a bit of
I
a
guess that'll
bastard.
just be one of my regrets, huh?
That was the problem.
Could you bring the rabbit here?
Yeah,
I'd like to
we can
set
do
up a memorial.
Sorry, my brain
She
forgot
deserves
that I have to reply in chat, not just in my head. It's normally beneficial if you reply in chat, because that way I can see what you've actually said. Let's buy some ammo. We've got more than enough. Alright, so firstly, let's mark up our... So we're going to the church. What's the... Oh, yeah, we quite like... Oh, and it's silenced. Okay, yeah. Let's use the Striga, and let's see how it compares to our legendary. Oh, and I've got the safe house music again as I'm running down the road. There does seem to be... for anybody who hasn't played Redfall, Redfall does have its issues. It's that simple. There is so much stuff that Arcane Texas need to improve on. But don't get me wrong, I like the game. There's a cipher, and I'm guessing it's that one. Yep. You want me, you gotta come out of the house.
Bolt action.
Problem being, that car is on fire, so in a minute that's gonna go bang. See if we can help it along.
I was once called Relentless, you know. Relentless and third, but still.
That's crap. Yeah, so Redfall does have its issues. I like the game personally, but it does have audio glitches. It does have some frame rate issues. The AI sometimes has major problems. But from what I've seen, the AI on the console version seems to respond better than on the PC version. On the PC version, I've seen it where somebody's been stood about 4 feet from an enemy, and the enemy's shooting at them, and the enemy just can't hit. Whereas on the console version, you can be stood a good 40, 50 meters from an enemy, and they can still hit you. Kinda like in the Striga. Whoa, we're going to the church. Oh, hello. Is that a... Yeah, what are you? Oh, you are a vampire. Oh, you're on fire.
You will never see.
Boom. My internet's constantly falling down, so I actually don't hear a full sentence. So so you're telling me, Elk, that I could have been confessing my undying love for you and you would have no idea? There is a vampire up there. I see you. Pretty hard to miss when you're glowing fucking bright blue. Get over here. Seriously just gonna stay there. See, you know I said that the AI sometimes have an issue? There you go. She's going to be back before I get there. Bitch.
It's fine.
Okay. We'll zap you that way. Love for who? I just heard love and never know. It's alright. I'll let you fill in the blanks. Morning! Come on, if you want me, you
That's
can
the
come out
last
the
of them,
door.
I suppose.
Shit, where'd he go? He went upstairs. Seriously? Come on. Can't see any more at the moment. Sorry, was that a laser that just came to that door? Oh yeah, so there's a turret in there. I want the laser to go back the other way. Get rid of that trip mine. So are there more trip mines? Are there more? Oh no, there was another turret. They're looking pretty good. Wow, you guys just came in here and got absolutely murdered, didn't you? I won't fill in the blanks, it would be something totally out of context. You said you couldn't hear a full sentence, and I said, so you're telling me that I could be confessing my undying love and you wouldn't have a clue? Oh, there's a nice cowboy hat there. Can I take the cowboy hat? I guess not. Where's the... Did I miss it? Is the rabbit still in that room? No, okay, the rabbit's got to be in a different part of the church then. Is it in the bell tower? Just gonna say I can hear something. We're in close quarters. Oh, hello. Catch. Kind of loving the UV light. Went through quite a lot of the start of the game without using the UV light. No, kind of enjoying it now. From this anger, beauty sprung. Going up. Ooh, sniper rounds, take those. Amelia's rabbit. Oh no, it's down. What? Don't tell me Amelia's rabbit's up. On the fucking stairs or something? Amelia's rabbit is... Oh, it's over there. Fuck. Oh, okay. Oh. Toy donation list. View mobile community. Stuffed rabbit, plush lobster. So that her rabbit's going to be the toy donation. Get a bear. Couple of pieces of rope. How do I crouch? Oh, it won't let me crouch. Oh, we're going through this glitch again where I can't crouch. Exactly, yes, that'd be very correct. Village over here still have really bad connection. See, I think I can phone up my supplier and I can actually get double what my internet supply is at the moment for literally £1 more than I currently pay. So we need to go up here to Amelia's rabbit. Oh, there's an ammo supply crate up there. There's a line that's going up from the sky, or from the floor to the sky. Come get me.
Stop.
Next. Where was that ammo crate? Because we've got to go down.
I don't feel you.
Apparently the vampire's feeling me. Not quite sure how I feel about this. Oh, hello.
Take it away.
Shit, there's a laser. Is that a laser or a turret?
Nothing can stop me.
A turret. That's... Can I hit you from this range? Doesn't look like it. Oh, god damn it. Come on, reload. Gotcha. I'm getting mentally ready for the gym this week. Hard process. Have you got everything ready physically that you need for the gym? Ah, there's that ammo. Yeah, so have you got, like, decent set of trainers, all of your sports clothes, everything like that? Sufficient supporting clothing. Oh, you're going to chase me down, aren't you? Yep. Alright, bring it on. Where are you? I honestly thought there was a second one. Right, so the ammo's here, but I kept seeing, like, laser lights go across. Oh, no, those aren't laser lights. Those are trip mines. Okay. Shoes, clothing, yeah. Pots, yeah. I just need one big towel, but yeah. See, I was watching a video earlier, and I kind of want to get people's opinions on it. So, companies like Nike, they were doing plus-size models displaying, obviously, the clothing for larger people, like sportswear and stuff like that. So for men, it was obviously like t-shirts, trousers, thermals, tops. For women, it was like shorts, sports bras, and basically, there's a really big backlash that a load of people are saying, oh, well, you know, they shouldn't be selling this oversized clothing. It's promoting obesity. So I want to know people's opinions. Do you agree with what Nike said? The fact that, you know, they are selling sports clothing for oversized people. Now, I'm going to give you... Did you say socially supporting clothing or maintenance? It's Nike. They're basically they have released some oversized mannequins to sell their range of sports clothing to larger people. And there are a load of people that have turned around and said, "Oh, well, this is actually just it's promoting obesity because you're not telling these people to get in shape. You're telling these people that you can be whatever size you want and still get this really nice clothing." Now, my opinion on this is that is complete and utter horseshit. Because as somebody who is larger, I can honestly say that when I went to the gym, I wasn't wearing Nike clothes. I wasn't wearing your standard Under Armour kit and things like that. And the reason I wasn't wearing that stuff to the gym was because it wasn't in my size. So it's not that I was sat there going, look, I'm obese and I want this nice clothing that fits me. It was, I'm obese. Yeah, I'm obese. I want to change the way I look, but I need this clothing so I can go down the gym and actually... I would like this clothing so I can go down the gym in this clothing and be comfortable. Because I've got no issue going down the gym wearing just my boxer shorts. I'm fairly confident everybody else at the gym might have an issue, but I wouldn't. These bellwether operators are getting quite tasty now. Sit. Fuck. Down. I mean, is that like saying ill people will not get any pills because that promotes their illness? Yeah, kind of. You know, it's like... It's slightly different, but it's kind of like saying, hang on a minute, you're giving them that medication, and that's just promoting the fact that they don't have to work on trying to better themselves. And this was the whole sort of argument, was there was a movement online which said that obese people shouldn't have access to this Nike. Or sorry, no, it said Nike shouldn't be advertising their range to obese people because they're promoting gross obesity. And my response is that's utter bullshit. If people are going down the gym or if people are going running in the street and they want to wear comfortable clothing such as Nike, Under Armour, Puma, Slazenger, whatever they want, surely it would be better to make it in their size so they have the clothing that they are comfortable in to go and change their physical size and physical shape. And from a business point of view, does that not mean that you're also including the rest of the market? Instead of ostracizing part of the market because they want to change, but you're not giving them any sort of help to change? This is because we hate fat people, but we make it hell for them to change because you have to deserve to be a healthy weight. See, I think that's the ridiculous thing, is that losing weight is... Everyone sort of goes, yeah, you've got to want to lose weight. You've got to want to... I want to lose weight. That's simple. I'm heavier than I want to be. I want to lose weight. But you have to have also the time to do it. Now, that's not an excuse. That's me saying, I go to work, I do 40 hours a week at work. Ow. I try to stream 3 to 4 times a day. Sorry, 3 to 4 times a week. Now, I have no issue going to the gym more often than I do and basically trying to lose weight. The thing is that if I'm going to do it, it's just like Monday I stream, Tuesday I take my partner and the dogs to an agility training course. Wednesday I stream. Thursday, depending on what happens, I might be taking my wife to volleyball practice or collecting her from volleyball practice. Friday I stream, and then the weekends that's the time I have off. Now, I can go to the gym during the week, but I would have to sacrifice streaming time. And at the weekends, I admit I've fallen behind. I've got to try and speak with Kags more and get some editing done. Because Kags edits some of my videos and I post some of the raw ones. So, yeah, I've got to try and... Shit, there's a Gravelock here I missed.
They said that I would save
Oh,
the
nice.
world. They said so many lies.
Not just have the time and the resource, which is irony,
I thought I
because
was a
being a
fool.
healthy weight and poor hardly go well
was.
together. Yeah. Well, this is the ridiculous thing, that if you want to buy a healthy meal for 2 people, you can go to the shop, you can buy all the different fruits and vegetables, pastas, nuts, and everything else, to make 2 meals. One for you, one for your partner, with nothing left over, right? You then have to take the time to put that together, to cook that. So it takes your time, your effort, and it takes all of the food. So you're probably looking at, for a nice meal for 2 people, you're probably looking, I would say, £15 to £20 for something nice with a nice drink, maybe dessert as well. Unfortunately, you can go to McDonald's, which is complete shit, and you can get more for less. And the thing with McDonald's is that they run different bloody offers, like spend 25 quid, get 10 quid off. So all of a sudden, you're getting enough food to feed 4 or 5 people, and you're spending the same amount as if you would to feed 2. And it's like, from a logical, mathematical point of view, it makes a lot more sense to go and have or go and get the fast food, because it's quicker, you can get more food for your money, so it's technically better value, but nutritionally it's a hell of a lot worse.
There's a nest. Oh, let's.
Let's go and have a look in this nest. I've seen loads of people turn around and say, oh yeah, well the thing with healthy food is that you can get the healthy food, it's no more expensive than it is to get fast food. And it's like, you can get healthy food for the same price as fast food, don't get me wrong, but you're not going to get it as quickly, you're not going to get it as conveniently, and you're not going to get it all pre-made for you. See, so this is the thing, as much as people say, oh yeah, well, this food is better for you, that I completely agree. But if you're someone who is short on time, unfortunately, the one thing that the fast food companies offer you that making the food yourself doesn't, is that convenience. I mean, like, far be it from me, for anybody who wants to bet themselves, you absolutely go for it. I personally, fair play to you, I'm certainly not going to stand in your way. But anybody who thinks that changing your physical shape and your mentality is just that simple, it's not. It takes time, it takes effort. You're going to win some, you're going to lose some. Oh shit, there's a vampire up there. It's a watcher. Elk, as we have discussed before, it's like that moment of when you're losing weight. Oh, hello. When you're losing weight, you don't weigh yourself every day, because otherwise you end up going, oh, well, today I put on 2 pounds, and then start doing sort of ridiculous shit. So that's why you do it like twice a week.
What have I done?
I need to heal. Yeah, this UV light is working so well in there, so I wish I'd been using it for a while now. Boom. So let's have a look. I think we can make some... we can get some food in here and we can make some quick resources. Oh, there we go. Oh, roll down the bottom. We come into this garage and steal everything not nailed down. Oh, so there's 2 watchers. There's 1. There's 2. That is absolutely true. Oh, we can't. Oh, yeah, we can pick those up. We can't. I'm gonna say. They give you a little bit of food. Couple of binocular sets on there. Anything around here? Oh, some more cans on there. So I think that's another problem Arcane have got, is all of this is just copy and pasted from in there. It's like, no, you need to change it up a little bit. Can I jump up there? No, can I jump up this? Ah, there we go. I want sniper ammo.
There's the nest heart.
So we've got 1, 2. We've got at least 2 zombies. I keep saying zombies. It's not zombies. It's vampires. Come get me. Okay, so I'm out of UV rounds. Okay. I did spot we've got 3 and 4 coming over. So, we're going to wait for this one to get over here, and we're going to do that. Where's number 4? Up there. Alright, so where's our mystical magical door? No? Oh, there it is. So, the door is up there.
They always called me a heartbreaker.
They always called me a heartbreaker. Not quite sure why I said that more in a Sean Connery style voice. Yes, they always called me a heartbreaker. Why have I just picked up shotgun rounds? I've not used the shotgun for a while. I even had it equipped.
Skipping ahead.
So this is why, sort of going back to our conversation about like going to the gym
Severing
and
the
looking as
connection
well.
seems to have made the heart vulnerable.
This is why it depends what
Shame
gym you go
destroy
to.
it, but one
Because
must.
you sort of see it on like the Hollywood programs and God knows what, and you get the big buff guys in gyms. Oh yeah, you know, I'm this great big muscle man and God knows what, and they always rip the piss out of the overweight guys that go in there. And yeah, when I went to the gym, I always found that the guys in there, especially the big butch guys, they were really, really supportive because they realised that you weren't happy with yourself, but you were willing to go to the gym and you were willing to do something about it. So, you know, they weren't going to take the piss because you showed the heart that you were there.
This nest is finished. Let's go.
Oh, we're done here. But I've seen people online that have had some absolute horror stories about the gym. You know, you get guys out there going, oh, well, I'm the big buff guy, you know, I need that machine, you'll give me that machine now. And it's like, no. You know, if you're all at the gym, you're all there together to try and achieve different goals. And surely if you've got someone at the gym who is larger than they want to be, or their goal is further away than your goal is, that, you know, you should be helping them to achieve more. We've got another nest up, and then we've got another mission. So I think we're going to do the nest first. Running, 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 and running over here. Run, 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 run. Okay, we'll go 3 of them. Very quiet in this area again. Got a vampire there, but you're too far away to be registering me at the moment. There's got to be something else nearby that's registered I'm here. Although we'll see if we can kick him into combat. Okay, we still got no UV rounds.
I'll drain you.
You're not going to drain me. Oh, can we? Yep, let's see what we've got in the back of these cards. Wait. You got a car alarm. I'm gonna leave you alone. Really nice to find some UV ammo. Oh shit. Board game?
Their lives aren't yours to take. They're mine. They're mine.
Their lives are not yours to take, they're mine. I appear to be stuck on a tent. There's a scarecrow there.
We don't miss the sun.
Alright, let's see if we can get this one done. But this one's probably going to be a little more difficult because we have no UV rounds.
Ah, another vampire nest. Better find the
Blood
heart.
Trance, Elite Vampires and Watchers. Oh shit. Didn't need the elites. Here's what it is. We'll get it done one way or another. See, these guys have ammo for everything except UV. See, stake, handgun, sniper, flare, shotgun, and I've already taken the assault rifle rounds. Well, bully was the reason why I left bully was the reason I left the gym 2 years back. Hopefully, the guys and girls at the gym this time will be far more supportive.
I've woken it up.
You're dead. I don't have
Seeing
my
spots.
ultimate.
I'm going to rip you open.
Oh, fuck. So we might have to... Right, okay, so we've got the one that was shielding the rest of them.
Stand clear.
Oh, nice, look at that, there we go. Worked through every single one of them. We have 9 UV rounds. A wedding ring, the world supply of shotgun rounds. That's what we are actually going to do. We are going to swap that for that shotgun. We are going to get rid of that. No. Just doing a quick get rid of some weapons and stuff. Nice. Right, so we got our shotgun equipped now as well. We don't have UV. Watch from the roof. Now, I'll always remember the gym that I went to, the guy who owned the gym, he was like a bodybuilder / UFC guy. And one day his wife came in. Now his wife was she was very petite, which was hilarious because he was this sort of huge muscle guy and she was like really petite. Stood next to him.
How disappointing! Stop me.
What I tell you to do.
Throw that down because we're going to get attacked on morning.
I'll turn you in.
Ooh, you're... But yeah, so he was this really big sort of muscle builder, UFC guy. She was tiny in comparison. And she came in to the gym one day and she was almost like very girly girl. So she had like pink tracksuits on and a fucking pink bag and God knows what. And he picked up her pink bag and went, "What the hell is this?" And she's going, "Oh, it's a new bag that I've got and I think it's brilliant." And she's going through all this. And he stood there as this really big butch bodybuilder with this bloody like pink Dolce & Gabbana bag on. And somebody came through and went, "Fucking hell, how gay do you look?" And I sort of looked at him and went, "Well, you can say what you want, but the difference is that I'd rather have him on my side in a fight." And everybody sort of went, yeah, you know, that's a pretty good point. You're not going to go up to his face and say that if you didn't know him, are you? It's like, no, you can say what you want when you're his friend, but by God, if you saw him in the street, you wouldn't say a word to his face. Got anything up here? No.
There's the nest heart.
Right, so what we got? We've got 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4. Hello, you're rather close. 5 up there. So we're going to have 5, possibly 6. So let's get going. So there's 1 down here. Come on, where's all your buddies? There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is up there. So we're going to just run them round in a circle for a little bit. There you go. We're all coming to get me now. We're going to go for ultimate. Oh, that was 5. Nice. Yeah, the UV stuff makes the mess so much easier than it has been before.
This will destroy the heart.
Ah, and there's the door. Brilliant. We found all that nice and quick.
Allons-y.
No wonder. Everyone else is currently offline. All by myself. Is what it is. Oh, there's another vampire around here somewhere. You're just around here, aren't you? Yep.
No regret.
Got you. Telling me I'm going to regret it. I doubt that. Shit, how was the...
Severing the connection seems to have made the heart vulnerable.
Was the heart by the door?
Shame to destroy it, but one must.
Oh, fuck. That hurt.
Worse.
Yeah, shit. Was the hearts? Right, was the door up by the shop? Was the heart by the door? I know what I meant, chat. I didn't say it, but I know what I meant. Yeah, is the door up here? I think this is the door. So, what we're going to do is... we are going to go 1, the door underneath there, 2, that door over there, 3, and then try and go up there. I've got to reload. Got that. So. No, that's really not worth it, so we're going to salvage.
In theory, destroying the heart should destabilize the entire nest. And my theory is correct. Time to go. I think I can crack this open and take a peek before things fall apart.
Right, so that's 2 doors.
This nest is finished. Let's go.
That's 3, and we're going to get the final door and get the fuck out of here. Boom. Nest destroyed. We can't be far off our next level, can we? No. Alright, okay. So that's done. We are going to head back over to the fire station. We've still got this mission to complete. We're just picking stuff up on the way to either sell or just replenish our supplies. That was a rewire kit, wasn't it? Board games and some bleach. Battery charger and some plastic tie strips. So some zip ties then. Yeah, we can buy some ammo when we get back so we can actually reload our UV gun. Oh shit, you guys are back again.
Stand clear.
Catch. Nice.
Let's let the adrenaline calm down a bit, shall
We took a couple of hits, but we also had our vampire blood every time we kill a human gives us HP back. So nobody hiding up there. See, I do question about this game because it's like it keeps letting me pick up for the flares, the flare guns. Well, I don't use the flare guns, so how am I losing ammo for flare guns? Unless I'm picking up guns and it's automatically loading the flares into it. Which it shouldn't be, because obviously I don't want it to do that.
Hello. Don't forget to take care.
Fire
of
restock.
yourself.
I'm gonna have a look in here, see what we can sell. Ooh, we have another 4 rank 4 bloody gun. Ooh, headshots with this deal precision damage. We like that. Shatters petrified enemies 50% quicker. That's kind of useless, but it's the cost of 2 extra rounds. Yeah, I think. Why is it? No, I don't want to compare the Striga. There we go. So yeah, it's just the damage is up. So I think we've got no reason really to not take that. Put that one on. I think we're going to sell that clacker as well, because we don't use it. We can get rid of that one. We can actually get rid of that perfectly normal now. And the blood. Not going to use that. And we're not going to use that. Yeah, keeps our inventory nice and clean again. Do a couple of refreshes, see if we can get anything good. Now, what are you? 20% extra damage reload speed? No, it's rate of fire, wasn't it? Oh. See, it's like that. With the it keeps telling you what the gun's got, even when you go off it. Ooh, what's the Firebird then? Pass. Pass. But you? No. See, I've got that many supplies at the moment, I can afford to be picky. Alright, we're going to leave it at 300,000.
Aye, dear.
We need to go have a look at the Lost and Found as well.
Hello.
Oh, right. Place card, place bunny. Oh, deliver a eulogy.
You don't know how much this means to me. I failed that little girl. Everyone in this town did. Her death will always be a tragedy. But at least she'll be mourned. We'll be doing a lot of mourning when this is all over.
Bye.
I'll start with her.
How do I deliver the eulogy? Deliver eulogy. How the hell do I deliver the eulogy then?
Come back safe and sound, Dev.
Guys, I think we've got a glitch. It won't let me do anything. I can't deliver the eulogy. I'm going to have to log out and come back in, I think. Alright. Let's go and have a look in the Lost and Found first. Then we're going to log out and come back in. Oh, that's a level 1 vampire blood. Quickly run back up and see if that refreshes it. I don't know why. We can't complete the mission.
Thanks again. We'd be lost without you.
Okay. Let's quit and come back in, I guess. This is what I mean. This game does have its issues. Oh, apparently I've delivered the eulogy.
I'm Devinder Krausley, and this
Is delving into darkness.
Hi.
Any good guns in here at the moment? Nope.
You don't know how much this means to me. I failed that little girl. Everyone in this town did. Her death will always be a tragedy. But at least she'll be mourned. We'll be doing a lot of mourning when this is all over. I'll start with her. Hello. Thanks again. We'd be lost without you.
Am I going to have to log out and
Much
log
more
back in
can tell.
again?
Let me know when you're back.
Yeah, I'm going to have to log out and back in
Hi.
again.
What?
It won't.
See you later, Dev.
I've spoken to Eva, but it won't let me do it. So, okay. Oh Lord! Reset Central. Right, so we're not going to go check the guns this time. We're going straight up to Reverend Eva and trying to see if we can get that done. Talk to Reverend Eva.
Time to show the world things they've never seen before.
Right, so it's got her marked.
Hey, it's good to see you.
Right, so my mission is to talk to Reverend Eva.
You don't know how much this means to me. I failed that little girl. Everyone in this town did. Her death will always be a tragedy. But at least she'll be mourned. We'll be doing a lot of mourning when this is all over. I'll start with her.
There we go. It didn't ping that through last time, so it never completed the mission for me. We will close that. Right, now let's go and have a look at the guns and stuff downstairs. Nope. Anything in the lost and found? A level 1 blood again. However, this is going to mean there's going to be vampire nests up, so one there. Go and have a look at the vampire nests. See, we haven't got the safe room music playing for us as we leave the safe room and run up the street. It was actually corrected that. Oh, nice to see them all just pop into existence. So. I reckon about there.
Seeing sparks!
Two down. And aerate the third guy. Nice!
I was once called Relentless, you know. Relentless and absurd, but still relentless.
Oh, it's a shame. We've got some half-decent medkits it's left out on the street. Right, so where is the entrance to this?
A nest somewhere nearby.
Oh, got a firefight going on. Up here? Oh, the firefight's back over there.
There's a nest.
We'll ignore the firefight and go for the nest. Do you trust tarot readings or like those when they draw random words on paper and start to make sense? I think I'm a little bit more skeptical now. I'm not saying they're absolutely positively not true. I think I'm a little bit more skeptical because when I was younger, I used to have a tarot deck and everything else like that. But watching a lot of them, there's a lot of it which is where they'll turn around and go, "Oh, you know, I see that there's going to be a financial gain in your future," and it's like, well, that could apply to anybody about anything. You know, if you win £2 on the lottery, technically that's a financial gain. It's so open-ended. But then I've seen people that have gone and spoke to psychics, and they've said they were telling me stuff about my family that nobody knew apart from that family member who's passed away. Then obviously you've got people like Derek Akora who got caught out as being a massive fraud. So it's... I wouldn't say I don't believe, I would say that I'm skeptical.
Got you. The light.
It'll make you go, Nick. You didn't think I saw you walk, did you?
You killed the sun.
I didn't see you, to be fair. Oh, crap, I'm dead.
I was right.
What makes you ask that, Elk? Are you doing a tarot reading at the moment? Alright, let's go find these motherfuckers that just killed me. Should have used a med kit. I saw my health was going down, but I thought, as long as I don't get struck again, it'll be fine. Right, you. Get over here. You're dead. Where's your two buddies? Because there were two more of you. Apparently I've lost two vampires. Oh no, here they are. Didn't you have a friend as well? I usually just skip over any readings. Oh, there was one last week that... Oh. One that last week made me save it and watch it later, just basic intuition. It had interesting results. It talked about health and healing. No money, in fact. It's a bit hit and miss because it's where they turn around and say, oh, I could see some negative health for yourself or someone near to you in your future, and it's like, well, we're all going to have negative health at some point. You know, I stubbed my toe on the table, technically that's negative health. Again, it's been a long time since I've had anything done like that, or I've done anything like that. Oh shit! I didn't realise all you guys were there.
Gotcha.
Now, I thought there was only a couple there. And there was a card, August, which was a surgeon. Now it's it just pops up in my head. As long as you don't let it live there rent free.
Don't hide. There is no escape. There.
Come on, come get me. I've always wanted to go to a psychic and book it under a completely fake name. Have it as a real person.
Nest heart.
And have it as someone that you could go online and you could research. So let's say I was to book it and I was to go as Dodge, as an example. So someone could go online, they could find all of Dodge's information that's out there, and they could read up on it and such. And then they could do like a psychic reading and go, oh yeah, well, I see this and this. And it'd be really interesting to see whether they do it off what you could learn about Dodge, or what is more likely to be relating to me. Basically, it'd be like putting someone who says they're a psychic to the test. Oh, there's a level up. Nice. And as that is another level up, that means we should have 3 skill points, which we do. So we can now buy Ultra-Violent Light. Black light now explodes at the end of its duration, shattering petrified vampires. Black light stays active longer and its radius is increased. Nice. Because there are still those mutants in my uterus, which probably will be taken out operatively. Yeah, they'll have to be taken out operatively. I don't think there's any other way of doing it. But certainly don't fear it, Elk.
The heart will fail.
my wife she's had issues with her ovaries, where she's had cysts on her ovaries and stuff like that. And it is just one of those things where we were really, really worried about it. Obviously, she has to have like a minor operation to have it done. Well, I say minor, it's probably pretty major. It is the female reproductive system, and with the greatest respect, it's a lot more difficult than the male one. You know, the male one's pretty simple, just point and shoot.
Oh, look! Some sort of treasure in the heart.
So we're going to go... Where are we going to go? Which way are we going to do this? I think we're going to go for the one underneath us first, then that one up there if possible, then that one over there. That's crap.
In theory, destroying the heart should destabilize the entire nest.
But yeah, we were really worried about it.
Time to go.
But it's one of those things that what I would say is try and learn as much as you can about it, because the more you know about it...
I think I can crack this open and take a peek before things fall apart.
Oh, it's a nice shotgun.
The
more you know about it, sort of I think it's the better you heal. It sounds weird, but it's like a mental thing. You learn about it, you understand what's going to happen, you understand sort of what your body's going to go through and what's required to heal. So whether it's rest, whether it's exercise, whether it's a bit of both, or whether you work up. And apparently it aids in the healing process in mentally knowing what it is. I am not, was just curious these days if there is possibility for them to be gone next month on checkup or not. And I kind of think I got an answer. I think there's a chance that they could be gone with medication and stuff like that. I think it's a slim chance, but there is a chance. You know me, I'm not going to sit there and hold your hand and say, you know, oh, everything's going to be fine, it's going to be perfect, all you've got to do is just think positive thoughts and it's all going to... Where did you lot just literally spawn from?
Stay back.
I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, everything's going to be pink and fluffy and it's all going to be perfect. No, it's... Unfortunately, that's not the world we live in. I don't get me wrong, I think you're going to be absolutely fine. But I don't think it's going to be a case of you're going to go next week or whatever, or next month, and they're just going to be gone. They might have reduced, and they might not be quite as severe if going through the weight loss regime is having a positive effect. And it might be that it turns out that you need more than a month of the weight loss regime and you'll be fine. But I am certainly not a specialist. I do not claim to know the medical side of the female reproductive system. As a standard straight male, I know a limited amount about the female reproductive system. I know what it does, and I know I would like to say what it likes and how to get it there. Which is, it's a far different thing. Let's have a run down here and see if we can find that weapons chest. Can I go on the slide? Oh no, there's a travel bag though. See, this is another issue, is that sometimes you look at an item and it'll let you open it. Other times you look at it and it goes, no, you can't open it. And you have to sort of keep looking away and then looking back. Oh, hello, dude. Dude, get out. I want to go on a slide. I mean, God. Some people. My mama had a hysterectomy because of this, so I am curious about the size of the operation. I know somebody who's had a hysterectomy, and she says it's one of the best things that she's ever had. Now, she appreciates that obviously having a hysterectomy means that you can't have children. She has adopted 2 sons and she's incredibly happy. But she jokes around and says, whenever she's with her partner, they don't need to worry about protection because there's obviously no chance of her getting pregnant. And it's like, well, that's good for you, I suppose. But of course, she doesn't have to go through the mood swings every month and everything like that. So that was a choice that she was given, and she took it, and she was happy with it. But that doesn't mean that that's your choice. It's everybody to their own. I would not mind having kids, honestly. Again, that's the thing. Some people want to be parents. Some people dead against it. At the end of the day, you pick your poison, you take your choice.
Skipping ahead.
The thing is that you have to look at it at all outcomes. If you don't have to have a full hysterectomy, that means one day you can have kids. Sorry, you can have your own biological kids. If for health reasons it would be safer for you to have one, yeah, you're not going to have your own biological kids, and you know that's a real blow. But there are still kids out there that can be fostered, that can be adopted, and I know some people turn around and go, yeah, but they're not my kids. Just because you give birth to a child does not make that your kid as such, or does not make you a parent. Just because you can give birth to life doesn't make you a good parent, let's say. So the amount of people I know that their parents have got divorced, their mothers walked away, their fathers walked away, and another parent has stepped in, a step parent, surprisingly, and that parent has raised them, and they've said, look, it doesn't matter what happens in my life, if my biological parents come back, you're still my mum, you're still my dad. And it's like, why is that? Well, because you were the one that was here, you were the one that raised me, you were the one that taught me right from wrong, and you were the one that stayed up late at night and helped me with my homework, and you're the one that dealt with all my teenage angst and everything else. Somebody who just walks away and then comes back and expects everything to be sorted for the 20 years later, can't exactly call them a fairly good parent, can you? Adoption is valid since humans started to spawn here. The thing is, and it sounds wrong, and loads of people go, you can't look at it that way. Kids that are in orphanages and stuff like that, it's kind of like going to a dog shelter, isn't it? I know you're going to have loads of people now that are watching that are going to go, you can't say that having a dog is like a trial run of having a child. No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying that a dog shelter, you go there because there are dogs that for one reason or another have no owner, and they're in a place that they will be looked after until somebody comes and adopts that pet. And as much as people don't want to say it, that's effectively what adoption centres for children are. It's a place where kids are safe, they are looked after, until somebody comes along and adopts them and says, I will take that one home. My mum was sewn back wrongly, and she has no sexual life anymore because of it. Unfortunately, that sounds like it was a medical mistake. That was obviously something that the doctors fucked up, but again, my friend who she's had a hysterectomy, her and her partner are incredibly sexually active, because I take the piss quite often, and we talk about it. We don't, as you well know, being friends with me means that, you know, there's a lot of things that aren't secrets, because it's just life and you get on with it. So yeah, we've spoken about her sex life and God knows what, and she's as happy as can be. But unfortunately, well, it sounds it's what happened in your mother's situation was that there was a medical mistake. Also, then there are hormones, etc. Yeah, you have to go through. I think it's hormone replacement therapy, HRT. But you don't have you obviously don't have like monthly periods and mood swings and stuff like that. Again, this is all stuff I've been told. This is not something I've gone up and researched. Because at no point in my life have I personally had to go and go, do you know what? I'm going to go and look at the medical science books and learn all about hysterectomies. We have another vampire nest there. Oh shit, we have another one up there as well. In fact, where's the fire station? Let's go have a look at missions. Running, 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 I'm running over here. Run, 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 run. Let's say it. Yeah, it's good. Alright, at the top I was looking... That's not getting closer. No, the 305 was the... I'm running at 305 degrees. I can honestly say, I said about like obviously female hysterectomies, and then for males you have vasectomies and them as well. I know one person who had a vasectomy, and it was he said it's because he didn't want kids. So absolutely fine, you know, if that's the case, no problem. I think it was more the fact of he was also sleeping. He wasn't just sleeping with his wife; he was sleeping with his mother-in-law. So I think it was so there was no risk of anything extramarital being found out. But, you know, I could be wrong. The Hollow Man. Right, you pinpointed the Hollow Man's lair using the radio equipment at Heritage Rock Lighthouse, and you've captured remnants of his twisted past at the Addison Mansion. You can only open the way to his lair by collecting 3 vampire underboss skulls, which we've got. Acquire these underboss skulls by completing safe house missions, liberating neighborhoods. Yeah, we've done all that. When you are ready, travel to the Hollow Man's lair and defeat him.
Time to go tete-a-tete with the Hollow Man himself. It's funny. Millions of diviners have seen me poke through ghost towns in Appalachia.
Fucking diviners.
Trek through snow in the Himalayas. Even hack through jungles in Central America. I've veered from brave to scared senseless every week, and I did it all for my work. But I never found any cryptids until Redfall. I should be ecstatic. But I find myself feeling nothing but anger. Anger for that man's daughter and everything she suffered at his hands.
Yeah, because
Dr. Addison was a boss. Life out of her so he could try and cheat death. Anger that he lives on, still bleeding other people dry. And somehow, he's convinced them that they want it. Vampires aren't the worst of it. There's something even more evil underneath. We have the butterfly. We know where he is. I'm going to drag the Hollow Man into the light and see if it stops his depravity sinking into this damnable island.
So you're telling me that a guy can have a vasectomy whenever they want? I asked for a hysterectomy repeatedly in the past, and I was told my husband might want to have kids one day. Yes, men can get a hysterectomy whenever they want. I believe the reason that it is... I wouldn't say socially more acceptable. The reason that having a vasectomy is more widely accepted than a hysterectomy is that a hysterectomy is like a full removal of ovaries and everything else, I believe. Again, please tell me if I'm wrong. But it's a removal so there is no chance. The vasectomy, there's no removal at all. what they do with a vasectomy is basically there is a small incision. I'll pass the lockjaw. There is a small incision made. Shit, I think I've just got rid of my shotgun. Oh, bollocks. Oh well. I'll get rid of it. Oh wait, was it the causeway? Yeah, I think it was a causeway I had. So... Anyway, let's see if we can get a decent one. But yeah, having a vasectomy, they make a small incision, and what they do is they actually they cut the tube. So basically, everything still works, but the connection isn't made. Vasectomy is also not reversible. A vasectomy is reversible. A vasectomy is obviously so. The typical examples are you have a woman getting her tubes tied and a vasectomy. And both of those procedures are reversible, but a vasectomy is a lot easier to reverse. But a vasectomy is also easier to perform. Again, we're men, we're not as complex. Come on, I want a level 4 causeway. I accidentally deleted my frickin' shotgun. I think that's one thing they need on here, is they need the ability that you can like press a button and pin stuff, so that way they don't get deleted. Because you've only got 3 weapon slots, but I quite often switch between a couple of weapons. There we go. Staggers enemies 50% faster, increased accuracy while moving. I guess that'll do. 314. 40. Yeah, we'll take that one. So we'll delete those 2 causeways. And we've got another shotgun there. Ammo, restock. Go. Go in. Up here to the Addison Mansion.
Hello. Don't forget to take care of yourself, too.
Right then. Off to destroy a super powerful vampire whom half the locals worship like a god. Just another ordinary day.
Again, I could be wrong on some of this out, but I'm fairly confident that a vasectomy is reversible, because it's easier to give the man a vasectomy, and then that way, if later on he decides he wants kids, it's easier to reverse it. Again, basically you're re-establishing the connection instead of a hysterectomy where you're obviously actually removing stuff. To be honest, I never saw the chat going this way tonight, but you know, it's different. More than happy to chat about any subject. Well, murdering vampires.
The night is so beautiful.
He obviously didn't see me. Somebody's seen me somewhere. Nope.
Some of my best videos were filmed at night.
There's a nest here, but we've done a few nests tonight, so we're gonna forgo that one for the moment.
Ever forward!
Whee! Yeah, Google says reversible in the right timing. Yeah, I was going to say I thought it was. Oh, bollocks. My disc didn't make it. So I'm hoping my disc was going to make it up there. Again, I think it's easier to get a vasectomy reversed than it is to have, because you have women can have their tubes tied is the slang for it, and it's more difficult to reverse that than it is to than it is to reverse a vasectomy.
Let's get moving.
Thank you. Finally threw a disc high enough. Where? Oh, he's online. We can fight him. Have a bit of a chat. Try to scale this wall and then murder vampires, I guess.
People!
Yo, Inhibio!
You're vampires. What did they ever do to you?
They stopped me from breaking into a house.
See, they were just doing their duties, making sure you're not doing any crime.
It does appear in this game that when you're trying to summon the one Rook bad guy, that it is very much a case of to summon him you have to break into houses, set car alarms off, kill entire vampire nests. Whereas if you're not doing that, you won't summon him. So it does seem very much like the Rook is just trying to make sure you're being good. Oh shit! Hello, didn't see you there.
So what you're saying is, the vampires are stopping you from being a bad guy.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Nothing can stop.
Turns out I'm the bad guy and the vampire will be this. This one who's stabbing me.
He's just preventing you from doing more crime.
Not anymore, he's not. I just stabbed him in the chest.
Yeah, so you just committed the crime.
Oh, heavily crackly audio. Is that me or Inhibio?
If it's me, let me know.
I've just unplugged and replugged my headset, so...
You think I don't
No, I'm gonna do the same thing.
feel you? What do we have here?
Oh, there's more vampire.
Alright, can you hear me still?
Can you still hear us? Are we... Oh?
Don't hide.
Fucking vampire shouting, don't hide at me. Oh no, I froze you with a UV ray and now you're dead.
Murderer.
It's gone now. Whoever done something, it's fixed. It was definitely one of us then, Inhibio.
$10 says it was draw.
You know what it was.
Hi, Elk.
You know what it was. We didn't have the right fusion rifle on. By the way, hi Inhibio. I think Elk's going to bed soon. So.
Oh, I see how it is. I get in here and Elk leaves. That's okay. I know she favors Pixie over me. I mean, have you seen that luxurious beard of his? Yeah, I'd question myself too.
I did see that luxurious beard of his.
He's certainly not
waiting.
what
I
miss my beard. Echoes.
I feel that Pixie needs one of those t-shirts that has like a measurement thing down the front of it, of beard length. Please tell me you've seen that. You know what I'm about.
Yeah, I've seen it. 1 second, Wolfie.
Okay. Pixie has a beard? Yes, Pixie has a beard. He's bald, but he has an epic beard. Oh, hello. Going in the dollhouse. Pixie has a beard that most men can only dream of. Oh shit, my health is on half. Yeah, let's just change that.
Keep them inside.
Right, so that's to exit the High Man's Lair. I've got Sin Eaters around here somewhere. I can hear them. Oh, there he is. So the Sin Eaters are, they basically tell memories. Oh, so he's gone downstairs.
Alright, I'm back. My
Dr.
little brother just
Addison?
came in the room and had to ask me something.
Your nurse let us in.
Not a
She
problem.
said,
Now what were we saying, Wolfie?
Like, sure, I was
didn't
explaining the
think-
Sin Eaters on the game, but Elk was
Dr.
saying,
Peter
Pixie has a
Addison.
beard? I said, yes, he
I've
has a
read
beard
your
that
work.
most men can only dream
I
of.
want to talk to you.
Yeah, I actually had a beard that was longer than that.
What do
Way
you want?
back when.
Amelia? Amelia!
Yeah, I keep growing a beard and then
dementia?
getting really, really bored
Was it
of it,
Amelia?
and I'm just having it shaved off.
who cares? Come on, we practiced this. Sir, we're hoping to speak with you about your research in parabiotic rejuvenation. I'm Claire. Claire Beck, and this is my brother Charles.
Yes.
Time
yes.
to do some sketchy
We
shit.
have an idea.
Doo-da,
We want to
doo-da.
work with you.
Hope I
Your
get away
research
with it.
raised so many
Oh,
questions.
doo-da
I
day.
believe there are unexplored possibilities. Sir. Sir?
So, in
Bring the butterfly. Papa needs it. He's not listening.
Wolfie, you need to send me a photo of Pixie.
I'm not sending a photo of anybody. You know, if you want a photo of Pixie, you got to
I have an
convince him to
idea.
send it.
Claire?
We'll get what we need.
I think Elk will try to convince him as a clothing optional picture.
I would
Claire
probably
and
agree with
Charles
that.
Beck. They wanted to revive Addison's research, but they didn't know about Amelia.
Clothing optional, but not necessary. Or not recommended.
Right, so on this psychic echo that we've just seen, in that chair we had Dr. Addison, and then we had Claire and Charles Beck. Dr. Addison was a doctor who did parabiotic rejuvenation. So taking the blood from a younger subject, putting it into an older subject, and regenerating the older subject to a younger point in life. And what he did was he actually drained his daughter completely dry over a series of months, and he killed her so he could extend his own life. He's now convincing other people to become cultists of his cult, give their lives to him so he can obviously keep on living. So that's the basis of his story. But Charles and Claire Beck were part of a research group for Avium, I think it's like Avium Pharmaceuticals or something like that, and they're on about a gateway, a gateway treatment. So they think, obviously, his treatment is only the start. They're going to evolve it, which we believe is what has led to this whole vampire outbreak. So on this, the vampires, it seems, at the moment, they seem less undead and more, they were kind of created by science. Science!
That's a tank. I don't feel like fighting that.
Pixie promised me one since I was hospitalized, and now he hopes I will forget.
I guess we're doing this, tank.
Oh, this doesn't look like an arena at all, so... Hollow Man, here we go!
Oh, it's a rival. Okay, so we are doing this today.
Very well.
Oh, that stung!
Stand clear.
Do
Oh, shit. What? Oh. Vampire Shade. Yeah, I'll take your medical supplies, thank you. God damn it, I'm still getting too close to these fucking blood bags.
Probably.
Stay back.
Shit, swing and a miss on that one.
Feeling right again.
Let's throw that down and see if that does anything at all.
Don't blink.
First aid kits.
Damn it, I missed.
Just a scratch. Seeing spots.
Let's hit with that.
There, we got 2 tanks and we got a harvester. Go me.
You're only hurting yourself.
I was gonna say, sounds like you're gonna have a bit of fun on that one.
Oh, the one of the tanks is Apocalypse, and that's a rival, so it's gonna have extra health.
Oh, nice. Oh shit! What the fuck? Dude,
2
wait.
rockets left. Hopefully he kills it. Yep.
Stand clear.
You can't take the chance away from me.
Oh, dead. Fuck. Ran out of ammo. Is Pixie tall? Wait, I should have not have asked that. I think
I want to say he's like 6 foot.
I think he's 6 foot, 6'1", something like that.
Yeah, he should be about my height.
Is this what you want? Very well. It's time for the butterfly.
Oh wow, he just completely fucking siphoned me really quickly. I did not pay attention to my health on that one. Right, let's try that again.
Oh god, that hurt.
Is this what you want? Very well.
Let's add a little lightning.
Is this what you want?
Cool, that went better than before.
I need it.
I'm fine. It's fine. Helpful, that. Seeing spots.
Finally,
Yeah,
right dead.
okay. Grab some cycle residue.
Give me that.
What in the fuck was that? Oh, it's you! You little bastard. Fuck, dead again.
Stop dying. It's bad for your health.
It really is. There was one bad guy, I didn't realise he was there. And, yeah, he just ran around the corner and just butchered me.
Is this what
Ah, you weren't
want?
using health anyways.
Very
You'll be
well.
fine.
Finding you is nothing.
Okay, second tank's down. Now for the harvester.
Good now.
Come on, reload. Right, that's phase 1.
I need it.
Right, we are going to throw this bad boy down. Will I heal?
Let's get some light on this. Helpful, that.
Grab some ammo. Right, where's the third? There- Shit, there's a fourth one underneath me? Right, okay.
Stand clear.
Right, no sniper rounds left. See, the assault rifle drills through his health, but I just don't have that many fucking rounds for it.
Alright, good night, Elk.
Night Elk, have a good one. Oh shit! God damn! Wow, this fight sucks.
Tell it to blow. Maybe smack it on the head.
Thing is, it's not the boss damage that gets you; it's the ad damage.
Is this what you want? Very well. This is your fault. Don't you want to do well?
Guess we're doing this, Hunter.
Oh, I hear that Warlocks won Guardian Games.
Yeah, that was a glitch. Like an hour or two after that happened, Bungie put out a tweet saying, yeah, no, that was purely by accident.
I was gonna say, I thought it was on for another week. Oh,
When the
wow.
organizers say Titans won the week, it's like it's only been like 4 days.
I logged on and just sort of went, well, the Warlocks already won? Oh, okay.
Bolt action.
Is this what you want? Very well.
Just try and melt him and see if we can actually pick up enough ammo off other things that we rip from our... Right, we've got to watch the butterflies, because Jesus Christ do they sting.
I need it.
Are you sure they're butterflies then?
Lashings of ultraviolence.
Apparently they're butterflies. Well, I believe they're butterflies.
Sure they're not some sort of like wasp or something?
Oh, his whole deal is butterflies, so I'm fairly convinced they're butterflies. Right, before we do anything else, let's do a quick ammo run, try and get some... Oh shit, there's another one of those fucking things behind me, isn't there? Shotgun, please. That's it. Let's just heal up again.
The boomstick.
Let's add a little light.
Oh, got him. Thought the pitch moved. No, you're not getting me with a fucking drain again.
Use your broomstick.
Currently hiding just behind a post, so he's trying to drain me while hitting the post, but I'm shooting just over the edge of it. Right, there we go. Phase 3.
You can't take the trance away from me.
Drop this bad boy down.
Don't blink.
What is it doing?
Don't lick the light, fuck's sake. Oh right, we got no butterfly. Okay. 1, 2, you're down. 1, 2, you're down. Got them. Oh no, we've still got another one somewhere. Ammo! Medkits, thank you. And we'll certainly take that psychic residue.
Seeing spots!
I can end this.
God damn it, he's now got a triple shield thing going on. Oh, he's nearly there, he's nearly there. Quick, stab him.
You'll be a part of me, just like she is. I can't die. You can't.
I can't die.
What if...
I care to disagree. I think you can die.
Over, Addison. You're finished.
Yeah, Roy. We got him. Wow, that fight is a bitch. Hi, Kags.
Ah, I see Kags is in the stream.
Oh, there's a hydrate. There's a stretch. So if I could pick up his skull. Where's his skull? On the floor down there? Take the Hollow Man's remnant, take the Hollow Man's skull. Hi, boys! Hey, Keg, you okay? We down here somewhere? Oh, Hollow Man's skull. Take. Nice.
You can't just take a man's skull like that. It's
I
rude.
disagree. Butterfly Needle. Peter Addison's Butterfly Needle. Killing a human regenerates 5% of your ultimate power meter. Nice.
If you're gonna take a skull, you gotta at least fuck it first.
I'm alive, back from the doctors. How did it go at the doctor's, Cag? Exit the Hollow Man's layers. Done. Return to the file stream. Oh, so there's that one done. At least that means the Hollow Man's not going to be doing his fucking broadcasts anymore. Oh wait, if you got... Yeah, you got a car alarm. Fuck that game. Long story short, I'm scared, pissed and in pain. How are you? I'm not too bad. My back still aches, but again, I have medication for that. And I'm back at work tomorrow, so fucking happy joy about that one.
Well, quit carrying the team.
Well, you know, someone's got to do it.
Oh, Dropblade's online.
Dropblade is online. It's a free shotgun. Take that. Wow, the amount of times I've jumped that fucking gate or thrown something over, and there's a fence here that's broke. Didn't realise that. Mark the fire station. That might be an idea. Dropblade joins the party. There's a man down the road.
Here comes Draw to save the DA.
Let's add a little lightning.
Oh, that's far too short. Oh, that dude was completely fucking aerated. Not sure how much health these dudes have, but I just did 24,000 in a headshot.
I thought you were gonna do Destiny today.
I was going to do Destiny, and then I played it a little bit earlier, and kind of went, yeah, okay. I played.
Yeah, I'm waiting for tomorrow for the weekly reset.
It doesn't make any difference though, because the Warlocks have already won. The thing is though, Bungie said that was a fuck up.
Let's let the adrenaline
But
calm
they
down a
already
bit,
had
shall
a
we?
graphic and everything else prepared for it. So, does that mean they're, one, expecting Warlocks to win, or two, they've got a graphic ready for every class?
They're reusing the time when Warlocks won from, was it last year or the year before?
Last year, I think it was. Yeah, it was last year, because the Warlocks were the last ones to win the Guardian games. Right, I logged on to Destiny earlier, and considering Guardian games is 2 weeks.
Oh, I know, I saw it as well.
Yeah, only the first week is finished, and it's gone, oh yeah, Warlocks have won! And it's like, oh, did we? Cool.
Guardian Games is 3 weeks.
Is it 3 weeks? I thought it
It's the
was
final
2.
3 weeks of the season.
Oh, right, okay. So what you're telling me is I still got 2 weeks to complete that shit.
Yeah, we have, well, technically tomorrow will be, well, with 2 weeks left.
Yeah. Pixie Brown
we have
has
Pixie.
joined the party.
And we should be sad because Elk just mixed Pixie by, like 10 minutes.
I'll let you have another shot at that sentence if you want.
Yes.
I've
Elk
missed
mixed-
Lady Elk by 10 seconds.
I can't talk today.
Sorry, does today end in a Y?
So the only day he can talk is Christmas Eve?
Is it? But you fall into the same category as my friend Karen. That is actually her name. And she was just like, yeah, but what about Boxing Day? Oh no, wait, that doesn't work. Sat and thought about it for 2 minutes and went, what about Halloween? And like, yes, but what day does that fall on? Sorry, too soon for shots against shots over the brow. Ow, even. I have the same thing in Hibio, sorry. I'm gonna sit here and shut up.
I was gonna
Hi,
say-
Wolfie Stream. I'm gonna be silent for the next 3 hours.
I was going to say, Pixie, would you like a chance to say that sentence again?
I will take the second or third tongue out of my mouth, and I will fail pitifully again, but hey-ho.
Pixie, don't lie, we know they're not tongues in your mouth. It's cock.
Also to mention...
Says the man who... Says the man who says he's chewing, who sounds like he's chewing. Anyway, I said for matter. Sorry, Wolfie, please carry on.
I'm sorry, that's a Frankie Boyle joke, isn't it? That's a Frankie Boyle joke, isn't it? Are you chewing, boy? This is the worst blowjob I've ever had.
Yeah. Oh, Dra. I can't say I've ever been sucked off by Dra, and I can't say I ever really want to. You carry on with that pizza,
You're never
my
gonna
friend.
get to.
Oh, Dra's playing hard to get.
That's more of my personal choice rather than your lack of giving. But hey ho.
Also to
I'd
mention, I
rather
had
die.
to drive clear across town in a car with no AC because my husband decided to be a handyman. Oh, so you had to go to the garage to get fixed what your husband repaired.
Oh, is this Cags?
Yes.
Have you tried repeatedly hitting him in the balls anytime that he say he's going to do something to your car next time? In fact, it's not it. I'm going to go as far as, have you considered getting a taser and introducing it to foreplay? Because I've been to Florida. That does not sound fun.
Without Dr. Hunt.
No, don't use a taser. Use a cattle prod.
Yeah, the Rev said I should head over there. If you make it,
That's a higher voltage.
some of you joke
Well,
Wolfie, do you want me
that
to join your game?
I'll make sure.
solves the problem of
Well, have you gone into the next area
unwanted
yet, or-
children.
I'm just doing the mission to go into the next area. Or I've just got the mission to go into the next area. To the other side. No, Pixie, easier just to let him do as he wishes and save it for the argument later.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you could still punch him in the face, and he'd be pissed off, and your car would still not have working air conditioning, and the garage may have less of a job to undo what he did and then fix it.
Well, the thing is, I'm wondering whether Cags' theory and the male theory sort of go hand in hand. She's basically saying, let him do it and save it for the argument later. And the male theory is it's better to ask for forgiveness than it is for permission.
Aye, dear.
Oh, sorry,
Well, no,
it's
that's the theory.
easier.
But it's the theory. It's a theory of work altogether. I've had this with one of the founders of the company, where he was specifically telling us not to do something, but expecting the outcome to be if he'd done something. And I just turned around over this conversation and just went, "So Rob, just do it. Let's just ask for forgiveness later." And he was like, "No, we will categorically not do that in any way, shape, or form." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. So is this happening tomorrow then? Because it's sure as fuck not happening today." Anyway, yeah, good luck with that, Cags. Hopefully you now have cool air blowing in a car.
No, apparently you've got to wait to save up for it.
I think hubby needs to pay for it because technically it was
You fucked
fine when he got there. It was blowing, but it might be blowing less cool than you wanted it to be, and now it's not.
Blowing at all.
Welcome to Jar's life. Sorry, that's my assumption why you didn't get the promotion that you didn't go for.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
The promotion
It's,
I didn't get and I didn't go for either.
Yeah, precisely. I'm assuming that's how your colleague got it. He doesn't sound
Oh.
qualified to do his job, so.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised considering he does bat both ways.
Oh, it
That's
sounds
definitely
very...
not. That's definitely not a negative. It sounds like a great career option if you're willing to, you know, go against morals and.
Sounds very much like one of my friends who kept telling everybody that he wasn't gay, and then one of our other friends, who is gay, turned around and went, "How can he possibly say he's not gay?" I'll put it simply. It was me and him in the car, I wanted a blowjob, and I got a blowjob. That simple.
There's a young man here who can't stand for more than 10 minutes
Yep.
before his spine.
Well, because
Welcome
I
to
decided to
men
finally
dating.
take a man at his word and quit my well-paying job to stay at home to be a mom who works part-time at school, I don't have as much money as I usually have to pay for things. So until Wolfie takes
Well-
off as a streamer, I have to make money off his merch shop.
In that case, that shop needs to get a lot bigger. Anyway, sorry.
See, I Kags has pretty much free reign on the merch shop, and I've said before that, you know, the money from the merch shop, she has that because she deals with it, and bless her, she does. And in a minute she's going to go turn around and go, yes, but that's only because I want to speak to you and you don't. Yeah, but hang on a minute, you take all the money from it, that's absolutely fine by me, because you deal with the merch shop, and I thank you very much for it. What is our mission? What are we doing?
Our mission is the same as it was last time, because we never finished it, so we're going to head down to the farm.
Yeah, I was going to say, didn't it glitch or something? Because
although, let's go over the vampire nest. Sidetracked already. Sorry.
Bellwether is most likely
I like
to have
that.
information
Didn't
on the local
it
alpha
glitch
vampires.
because you did? No,
Who
I'm
they
not
were,
hearing things.
what they did,
Let's go and do this
and
mission,
their connections
guys.
No, it didn't glitch last time. We just went to the wrong area.
Well,
we thought.
So I had a glitch earlier, and it was literally, what was it? It was put these items down and then deliver a eulogy. So when I did it before, you put the items down, it said deliver a eulogy, and you literally turn round and delivered the eulogy. And it just refused to do it in my game. So it's like, what the fuck? So I sort of went upstairs, downstairs, spoke to people. My character refused to deliver the eulogy. So I restarted the game, came back in, and it went, oh yeah, you've already delivered the eulogy. So it just cancelled that through. And the next bit is speak to the Reverend. Now the Reverend is right next to where the eulogy has to be delivered. So it's like, turn 90 degrees and speak to her. And it basically just went, yeah, you could speak to her, but we're not going to class the mission as being done. So it's like, so I had to restart the game again to then load it back up to go speak to her, for her to say exactly the same shit, but it then register it for the mission.
Nest up ahead.
Oh, weird.
Oh my! Is
the
this
only
game developed by Bungie and owned by Sony as well?
The only
Unfortunately
glitch
not.
we had the other day, Wolfie, was when we went to the one church, because we had the audio, essentially this
All the battle
scene just
music.
cut halfway.
Yeah,
No, we had it
yeah.
cut halfway.
Yeah, sorry, yeah, that was the Psychic Echo, wasn't it?
Yeah,
I'm
Psychic
sorry.
Echo, that's it.
I'm sorry you're not listening. I just dealt with the doctors. My life-risking surgery lectures drove over an hour. My mental capacity telling you guys off is spent.
Oh no, we're fully on your side, Kags. I'm saying Sniper is to blame here, and yeah, like Inhibio said, cattle prod. In fact, maybe just sit him on an electric fence, so it's a kind of like 5 to 7 seconds sort of like respite between the stings, and see how willing he is to pay for your air conditioning after that.
Ghosting out.
Bugger! I've woken it up.
Reloading.
Down.
Yes.
Do a lot better than that.
Hey, not the biggest fan of the Death Spiral.
Got the pistol.
Yeah. So now I'm going to try the other pistol
Another
I've had for
vampire
the
phenotype.
Shepherd's Crook. So I actually got on with this one.
Watch it.
The Clacker is not a bad pistol. Oh,
Never seen the house one before.
Oh yeah, I've seen the house one. Anyway, new topic. How are you guys? I've already said not too bad. I think Inhibio's said how he was. So, how are you two?
I'm alive.
There is a Watcher up there. Oh, got him.
Reloading.
Reloading. Sorry.
Trap collage.
Well done.
Okay, that was weird.
He
Here's
just
the
stood
heart
there
of
and
this
took the
bloody
shot.
nest.
No, my controller just disconnected. They went, no, no, it's fine.
I'm back.
Okay, reload the fucking gun.
Yeah.
No. I won't.
What the fuck?
It's like the printer.
Have you got ammo? That's
No.
always, it's always a
And
good
of ink.
Yeah, I've got 100 rounds, and it's going loading. And then when it's done the reload, it's going nope, no ammo.
It's a fusion rifle issue. It's not a fusion rifle draft, that's why it's going wrong.
It's either that or I don't have any ammo and the fucking counter is glitched.
That's happened quite a few times to me, where it's told me I've got no ammo in the gun, no ammo in the reserve, and then you pull the trigger, it fires one shot and goes, oh yeah, you've got 40 rounds in the gun and 200 rounds in reserve. It's like, oh.
It sounds like a connectivity issue, but that can't be true, so it must be a fusion rifle issue.
Have you got the right fusion rifle on, Pixie?
I'm playing Minecraft. I don't not have a fusion rifle. And
Yeah,
by
no,
fusion
he has
rifle,
a diamond fusion rifle.
netherite actually.
Ooh,
I don't want
super
to
fancy.
throw shade.
Brilliant shot.
It is what it is.
Yeah, here you go. This was a conversation.
I blew Notch the one time, so he made me a gun.
This was a conversation I had with Elk earlier on. And apparently there was a big fucking thing about it.
Some sort of treasure in the heart.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the door drop. Hang on, guys. All right, the door is underneath. So,
shop, that one, up top, door.
yeah, it's probably the best way to do it.
You want to throw your thing beforehand?
Right, let me know. Oh, no, that's the
Wrong
wrong thing. Right, let me know when you're about to collect your thing, and I'll throw it.
Well, I'll say you chuck it, then I'll collect it as soon as you've thrown it.
Right, okay. So 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh,
shit, it didn't register.
Destabilize the entire nest.
That's part.
We've still got enough time.
That's part of the issue with this game, is that it comes up with a lovely blue line to tell you that your throw is good.
Things fall apart.
You throw it and then it lands and goes, oh yeah, I don't like where it's landed, so we're just going to cancel it. And it's like, but if you're going to cancel it, fucking put a red line on it instead of a blue line.
That sounds like it would involve a finished game. Just looking at you, game developers.
Oh bollocks, went the wrong one, but it's fine.
I was gonna say, should we just get out of here? Because
Yeah. No, so this was a conversation I had with Elk, because Elk said that she was joining a gym. Now, there was a big thing online about I think it was Nike. They did some plus size models or plus size mannequins to basically show off their range of clothing. And the whole point was, you know, guys, look, if you're of a plus size, we now stock stuff in your size. And a load of people had a massive fucking paddy about this and said, hang on a minute, you're doing plus size stuff, you're actively advertising people to be obese, because you're saying to them, look, we will supply you, if you're overweight, we'll supply you with clothing that will fit.
I'm gonna jump in quickly and say fuck off to them straight away. But please carry on, Wolfie.
I was going to say, and this was the thing. It's basically, how do people feel about this? Because my argument was that this is absolute and total horseshit. because the way that I registered it was basically, if, like, let's be honest, most of the time, if you're buying like Nike sports kit and God knows what, you're probably looking to go to the gym, lose some weight, change your body shape, whatever. So if that's what you're looking to do, you're going to need the right clothing to do it, because you're not going to go to the gym if you've got nothing to wear or nothing comfortable to wear. So the way that I looked at it was very much a case of, no, this is more showing people, look, if you're overweight or if you're bigger than you want to be and you need some clothing to go to the gym, to run the streets, to do whatever exercise you want to do, we will support you in this. We actually have clothing in your size. And then from a business point of view, they're obviously opening their products up to the entirety of the market. Oh shit, sorry, Dra.
Hi, Kags.
Hi, guys.
Hey,
Till
Kags.
next time.
Does somebody want to field this before my semi-drunk fury takes over?
See, because
So I actually shared a video to Wolfie about this a couple of days ago, actually.
oh, is that where I remember? And this was the whole argument was that basically some people were saying, it's glorifying.
You're glorifying obesity. Yep, you're saying that it's okay for people to be this big because you're supporting them in the way they dress. And no, it's an inclusion. It's finally these fucking clothing stores, Nike, Adidas, hell, even like Hollister and Aeropostale.
How many is that?
They're starting to understand that, oh, holy shit, we don't all come in one fucking box size. And
we don't all come in one size, and if you're going to the gym because you're a larger size and you want to become smaller, it's because you need larger clothing.
You have to have appropriate. You have to have appropriate attire to safely work out.
No, not even that. You nailed it on the head, Kags. I'm sorry to interrupt, because the larger problem with this is inclusivity.
You're fit.
Because if people just want to go and fat hate, and sorry, let me use a different term. If people want to be dickheads and go and what's the word? Discriminate against somebody for an aspect of their being. I'll let you choose what it is. Then sure, go ahead and do that. In your own head, in silence, in a darkened room, in your own house. Apart from that, go fuck yourselves. I've had a few drinks this evening, and I don't really care. We have a problem in the Western world where I'm not as skinny as I could be. I'm not as in shape as I could be. And I'm a damn sight slimmer than a lot of people I see on the streets these days. Anything that gets people exercising more and working towards a healthier, more sustained lifestyle is good. So why should a company who has catered to
the slim, the fit, the
size UK kind of size 12 is relatively normal, average if you want to go with. US sizing is, I think, 2 down, so I think our size 4 is a size 0 in the US in women's clothing. I don't think only showing female models that are basically dieting their entire professional lives is a sustainable way forward. So any company that decides that they are actually going to cater to a wider market should not be criticised. Well, the only criticism they should take is that they haven't done this sooner, and they should be celebrated for it. And anybody with a mind so small that thinks this is a bad thing, I'm sure Inhibio has said a few fun words before in the past about this, but yeah, I'm trying not to say anything too provocative on the stream, apart from they can just go fuck themselves.
No, you curse like a dog. Fluff off.
Angry Pixie
Oh, yeah.
smash.
They should be in a garage with 3 running pickups, and they should be sucking on the barrel of a Mossberg.
Now hold up
fuck 'em.
now. Everybody's entitled to their
Sorry.
opinions,
Sorry.
but opinions are like assholes. They all stink.
It's okay, Pixie. It's okay. You know, just don't sugarcoat that shit or anything. You know.
Mm-hmm.
keep it family friendly. Yeah, just you know, just paint the wall with your fucking brains while you're at it. Why not?
Yeah.
Well, what
I
does
mean,
he say?
well,
Wolfie,
first
keep
you
it
gotta
light?
give him Kurt Cobain's microphone before you do anything else.
I still think that's.
Well, needless to say, to answer Wolfie's question, I think everybody feels about the same about it. Rock on for the company, and fuck off for those who think this is glorifying obesity. And so what if it is? When did... Ugh, sorry, as a fluffy girl, I have some very strong
Anything
opinions about
Bellwether
fat
has on
shaming
Avon
and
will
shit.
be of interest.
I have some strong opinions as a non-fluffy girl. As a non
Hey,
girl,
hang on a minute. Hang on. The world,
You-
the world that we live in now, Pixie, you can identify as a fluffy girl if you want to.
That is very true, and we would love to have you in the Fluffy Titty Squad. Go for it.
Sorry, the fluffy titties.
Speaking of looks, Pixie,
give me
I
a
do believe you owe Elk a picture.
He has
I do.
lots of stuff.
I just haven't found the correct bow nor ambient room temperature.
In the words of Dylan Moran, it's very difficult to make anything look good that looks like it should be hanging out the side of a shark's mouth.
Oh. Wait, you send me pictures all the time, Wolfie. What's that problem?
Nothing can stop you.
Yeah, but half of them are my dog.
Oh, that's what you call it.
Ow, ow, shark.
Okay, what about the other half, Wolfie?
Apparently the thought of that hurt Dra a lot.
No, it hurt me. I was one saying ow. But what I'm
that was
what I'm
something.
registering from this is Inhibio is
His wife is beating him. He's hiding it.
What the? What I'm registering from this is that
I don't
Inhibio
blame
is jealous that he hasn't got some pictures.
Yeah, so
Why
you
does
definitely
nobody
send
love
some of those.
me?
Do you want me to send you the pictures in Hibio? I can.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
They're not from
I-
Wolfie's heart.
Although
I can send
Wolfie
you
doesn't
pictures
have a
of Hibio.
heart. We've already been through this.
How very dare you?
No, we haven't.
I do have a heart. It's just on the mantelpiece. in a
Not
jar.
the one in the jar.
No, that's your foreskin.
No, I've got that as a I've got that as a wallet. When you rub it, it becomes a briefcase. Oh, motherfucker!
Oh, ow! Don't make me laugh.
One moment.
Not yet.
Oh, that hurt.
That's better.
Oh dear! Hang on, I've got a class 3 situation in the living room. Oh shit!
The fuck?
Is
I
dog
have,
in trouble?
No, I have a grounded bad guy situation in the living room of which
Oh,
I
so
don't
it's,
like
it's
the
gonna be a
motherfuckers.
spider.
I don't
Ah,
know.
Spooter.
Oh no! Oh no!
Nothing
I'm
can
sitting here trying to remember. It's like, okay, is class 3 sick dog or is it bug?
No, it's gone somewhere. I don't know where it's gone, and it's a real shame because
Oh no!
I like the living room, but I'm going to have to board it up and, you know, never come in here again, for it's a place of evil.
Is Amber
Burn the
good
house
for
down.
spiders?
Not particularly.
Just burn the house down.
That's very much the case. It'll be just burn the house down and count the losses.
Do
I was gonna say,
you
this is
own
the
or
third
rent the
spider
house?
this
Rent.
year.
Wonderful. Go with plan A. Burn. Fire.
There was
You
a
do
spider.
have renter's insurance, don't you?
Yeah, I've got well, the landlord has got homeowners insurance. We've got contents insurance.
Well, there you go.
Problem solved.
Mm-hmm.
The contents insurance, I think, secures us up to £75,000 worth. And I'm looking around my house every day going, if I total up everything in here, it's probably worth about. Realistically, once you total up all the little bits and pieces and all the different shit, you probably start going, yeah, I'd say 25 grand. So if the house ever burnt down, it would be that moment going, oh yeah, well we did have the the platinum coated fucking silverware.
And the Banksy original.
Yeah, the Banksy original that was right next to the Matisse.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the lost works of
Next to your
Shakespeare.
Ferrari Testarossa and...
Oh yeah, don't forget, first editions of, all those classic literatures.
Exactly. You see, it will all be gone.
You had a Bible signed by God.
There you go.
No, there's a fictional
I mean, if we're gonna go
people.
ridiculous,
I love the fact that everything Pixie's just gone. No, they're fictional.
yeah. We said things that were made by people. The arrest was made up by other people long time ago.
I mean, if we're counting
Anyway,
Shakespeare,
well, I
the Bible's
started.
a wonderful book of plays.
I started the stream on. I don't think I can say this without being too extreme. And Wolf was like, "No, go for it." And then
Pixie started the
then I
stream.
got a second go for it, and then Wolfie was just like, "Maybe go for it a little bit less."
Pixie started the stream off by doing the whole "I'm not racist, but."
Oh God, no! Never start a sentence
and that was
way.
it. Then it's like, oh, here we go.
Sorry, how did I do that?
I've not decided how I'm going to edit it to make it sound like you've done that.
I remember Pixie coming in and saying Lady Elk. That's about the most I got. Reminds me, I gotta clip that for her later.
Yeah, that was like, oh, I've missed Lady Elk. Oh no. But yes. Actually, fuck you, Wolfie. Kags, you edited this. Yeah, I came into this basically saying I completely agree. Well, so I came in saying I'm not sure how I'm going to come down on this or how severely I'm going to come down on this. I may have phrased it badly, but my feelings were seconds later well, you were the one who said, no, go for it. We're pretty much on par with anybody who thinks Nike is doing wrong by opening its range up to more people. From a business point of view, they're doing a good one there. From an inclusivity point of view, which was the first thing that I pointed out when I jumped in to back up Kags and mostly interrupt, but jumped in. That's how I'm going to phrase it. And yeah, from there onwards, yeah, mostly it's been fuck you to the haters. So
to be fair, I have to
spin that however way you like, Mr. Wolf.
I have to disagree.
I will be in Malvern in a couple of weeks' time, and I will come find you. Well, hopefully you'll come find me, but that's a different matter altogether.
No, you're gonna have to go get him.
I was going to say I'm going to disagree with you because I believe when you first came in, what you said was very much along the same lines as Inhibio, which was let me just try English.
That is alright. Wolfie does have a point there.
I start. Yes. I'm. Fuck me. I'm. I have an inhibio.
That's all.
See, Pixie just now proving.
I have an inhibio disease. Right, we're calling it inhibio disease. It's like Lou Gehrig's disease. We're going to call it inhibio disease.
Well.
That's where we are.
I think inhibio disease is a little strong. Can we call it like inhibio syndrome?
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I tried.
I mean, we already have pulling a draw and pulling a dodge. We might as well have pulling an inhibio.
I think you have pulling a draw, pulling a dodge. Damn it, Wolfie.
Yeah, we do have a damn it, Wolfie.
Is pulling a draw what it sounds like?
Depends. What do you call pulling a draw?
Draw, did you find the key for the basement?
Nope.
Draw, did you blow up the basement door?
That's very much the next thing I'm looking at doing in Hibios.
Have you tried shooting it in the face?
Well, I'm kind of looking at the basement door going, hey, look, it's a wooden door. I have 1, a gun, and 2, a really big boot. Can I not just, like, open this?
I remember him. Anxious prick.
Root cellar key.
Oh,
I didn't watch a video earlier, but it was... Sorry, Kags. Go for it.
You're fine. No, you go ahead.
Always kept a stash around.
Really short.
Someone go.
You shut up.
Go.
I watched
and then Draw pushes them off a cliff.
Jerry. Oh, wait, hang on.
Oh.
No, too soon. Too soon, man. Come on.
Way too soon, dude.
We're getting too stretched out.
I watched a video earlier where it was talking about a very basic game, graphics-wise, but it was you load into a screen, load into a room, and it gives you a in-game like hovering
Do I have
tutorial.
AC now?
Sorry.
I have no idea what that is, but okay. Oh, okay.
I think she's talking to somebody actually at her end.
Okay.
Oh, sorry,
cool.
I was talking to my husband.
Fair enough. But anyway, it gives you a hovering in-screen kind of keyboard, how you move, left, right, back, forward sort of thing. And then you run up to the door, it gives you how you interact with the door, and you left click on the mouse to interact with the door, and it breaks the door down. It feels like one of those sort of interactions need to be had, and it was being talked about in quite a refreshing way of what is a very basic game. Subverts the norm by just being like, so rather than being like interact, just being like press the button and you watch a video, you listen to an audio file, you open the door, you close the door, whatever else. It's just like, nope, smash. I feel this kind of should be appropriate for current conversation.
It should be an option in most games. I found the key drawer.
Okay.
Door's open. I think this is where we gotta go.
Oh, gosh, I don't even know where the fuck you went, so...
Basically, go back in the house and then go straight down to the ground floor. And we go down here.
I was going to say, through the door.
Or to the basement floor.
Bellwether and torture. Guess some things ain't changed.
Poor woman.
Kildare Thomas.
This ought to do it for Bloody
Okay,
Tom.
so Bloody Tom is
Still
actually
need
a
to find the goods
what looks like a
on Miss
priest
Whisper.
called Bildare Thomas.
Bilbo Thomas.
Bildare. But you can have Bilbo if you want.
Is it Kildare? Please.
My father was the person who thought because it annoyed me, he would go down the pub one Friday night and say, and repeat the story. The barman was just like, nah, I'm going to have some fun with this. Walks into the kitchen where the landlord, the head chef, and a couple of the staff were, and went, so there's a guy out here who's calling himself Dildo Baggins. He swears that's his nickname. And they all walked out and just took one look at my dad, and I was just like, what's this I hear about Dildo Baggins? And he starts trying to say that I was just saying, like, you probably shouldn't really go with that exact expression, but okay if you want to go with it. Because he thought it annoyed me. It would be funny to repeat the story. And after that, he stopped drinking that pub because regularly they were calling him Dildo.
That sounds like a pretty good backfire to me.
Yeah.
Dra, there was another exit in that room. I don't know if you saw me go down it.
Nope.
But touching on the earlier inclusive thing. Oh, go ahead.
I think it's this way.
Oh, and a grave lock.
No. Definitely go back to touching that. I will be quiet and stop telling people to fuck off for a second.
Don't lie, Pixie.
Just like
Alright, second
For a second.
Yeah. It's
Pax
a
has the floor.
question. It's a question I get often doing the modeling and the mermaiding, especially the cosplay. You know, and it's a mixed feeling because it's always on the, you know, how does it feel to be a plus size mermaid or a plus size cosplayer or a plus size model? Like, well, about the same as being a normal model or cosplayer or you know, mermaid, just fluffier. Well, do you feel there's anything different about it? Yeah, my shit costs more than yours because they have to use more fabric. But I get what they are trying to get at Does it inspire you? Can you inspire others? That kind of thing. And my goal has always been the same. I was little, always got picked on, always got excluded for being the fluffier girl. And I'm hoping what I do now inspires other kids to just not feel left out or feel that they're the only ones, or they have to change to reach the dreams they want to reach. And I got that chance this past mermaid shoot that I did. We were taking a break. The photographer was refilling the camera and stuff like that. And a little girl swam up to me. She goes, "Are you a real mermaid?" "Well, are you a real human?" "Oh, yeah." "Well, there you go." "Are you a model?" And my initial response to that usually is, "No, I'm just helping a friend." As I never feel like, I'm that typical model. So my answer usually is no. But for the first time, I was like, you know what? I've done this quite a bit. I've been paid for my work. I've been featured.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm a model. I was like, yes, I'm a model. That's my photographer over there. Wow. That's really cool. I go, yeah, it can be really fun when people take pictures of you. You ever get made fun of? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird being a fishy friend in a tail taking pictures. They go, no, I mean, and I could tell what she was getting at. Like, oh, you mean for
Fish
not
are
being...
friends, not food.
Right? It's like, oh, you mean for
that.
being a not-so-little mermaid. He goes, not-so-little? I like that. Like, yeah, it's how we bigger fish refer to ourselves. We're the not-so-little mermaids. Or we're the potatoes of the mer community because I'm a manatee.
See, I have to
Do
now.
you ever get made fun of? Go ahead, Wolfie.
I have to now question, because Inhibio said it. Have you ever thought about doing a cosplay as Bruce?
Cosplay as what?
As Bruce.
Bruce. The shark.
Fish are
Oh.
friends, not food.
Not food.
I
I
will
personally have
not
not, but I have run into a Bruce cosplayer, and it was beautiful because their daughter was Dory. Their daughter wanted to do Dory, and he's like, who do I really... And this was before Finding Dory came out.
That is
Like,
so
who
cute.
do I cosplay? So he did Bruce. He goes, hello, Sheila. You want to go to a party? She's, party, I love parties! It's like, oh wow, this kid nailed it.
We don't
And it was
get
just
many,
so cute.
We don't get many trick-or-treaters around sort of my area. But the last time we actually had one was a little girl and her dad. And you could obviously tell that she had decided, this is what I want the costumes to be. And Dad had gone, you're my little girl, whatever you choose, we'll do it. Because he showed up dressed as a princess.
Aww.
And she's dressed up as Spider-Man. And it's like, yeah, cool, take the candy. I'm more than happy to give you the candy. Not a problem, I love it.
Good on you, Dad.
See, if I had a daughter and she wanted to dress up as a big bad wolf, I would dress up as Little Red Riding Hood.
Do you know, I think I would pay to see you as Little Red Riding Hood. I think that's how strongly the feeling on that is.
Dude, I would send Inhibio the costume. Hell, I would make the costume for Inhibio's measurements and send it to him.
I think I would buy a big bad wolf costume and fly to Jersey. on like the 2nd of June, just like fuck Halloween.
See now.
Hi, Inhibio, we're going to the bar.
See, now I've just got the
I have
image.
this idea because Wolfie actually has a lovely dog that could pass as a big bad wolf.
But see, I've just got more,
Wolfie.
I've got more this image of just Inhibio dressed as like Little Red Riding Hood. So you've got like a 6'2" Little Red Riding Hood who's built really like broad shouldered and God knows what. It's like, yes, I'm Little Red Riding Hood, and just people going, how do you feel as like a 6'2" guy dressed as Little Red Riding Hood? I've just got the image of you answering like Stewie off Family Guy, just going, do you know what? I feel right. I just feel right.
No, a bit more along the lines of, well, the heels are killing me, but it makes my ass look amazing.
And see, here I was thinking about I feel bonita.
That probably would have been the second answer. I feel bonita.
Oh
Sorry,
god.
I don't get the reference on that one. Is it another Family Guy thing?
It's another Family Guy one.
Is that
Okay.
With Brian and Chris.
Yes, it's Chris doing a survey. Can I ask if you feel bonita? Oh yeah, because Chris is making dresses, isn't he?
He's making dresses and he decides to do one for Brian.
Just in Hibio there going, the only crime here is the fact that I'm not allowed to wear eyeliner, even though it makes my eyes pop like firecrackers.
And, now we can't do that because Wolfie just raised a very valid point. We can't have Inhibio dress as Little Red Riding Hood unless we want him to be sent to jail. Because cross-dressing is illegal in America.
Is it across? No.
Whoa.
It's a federal thing. It's not a national
hang
thing.
on. Cross-dressing is illegal in America. However, cosplay is not.
They're coming for the cosplayers.
Oh no, they have another thing coming.
I've just got.
Oh god, do they ever? Because we already have a plan, and I am loving. I've actually got a. Ooh, actually, you guys just gave me a good idea for mine. We're planning on.
Is it all dressing up as foxes and shitting on Capitol Hill? Because I'm down with that.
I was going to say, why have I just got all the
We're going to take the next big con and make it Gender Bend Con. Everybody wears the opposite gender.
See, I've just got this image.
I will turn up in a trash can painted silver, and as the gender bender.
Oh god!
I love it. Yes, I will buy your fucking ticket, dude. If you show up like that, let's do it.
No, hang on. It's got to be a trash can, and you've got to have like fucking golden blonde curls.
So, Kegs, how many people do you know that are cosplayers that are also part of the SCA?
Too many to count.
Yeah, you can see how if they're coming from the cosplayers, that's gonna be a very bad idea.
See,
God, no! What's even better is we have.
I'm gonna have a look at the water.
Go ahead.
I've got the image of Kags, you saying, they're coming for the cosplayers. We've got a plan. I now have the image of all the cosplayers stood behind all the LARPers.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, other way around. Cosplayers first. LARPers are elite troops who actually know how to wield weapons.
Well done.
See, here's the joke's on you,
will
sweetheart.
be the elite troops because they actually wield weapons.
Yep. See, that's what it would go: cosplayers, LARPers, SCA, and then the
This is what I mean. Like cosplayers first, and then LARPers. I don't know what SCA is, and I don't know what the rest of the initials that you're gonna say. But,
okay, so SCA is they use real steel, where LARP uses foam weapons.
They're tinnies.
Best left to the
Now, after the SCA are those who do performance combat. So where SCA
I've got a couple of friends who are stage trained. My friend Chris, who we used to work full time together, she's now writing plays and working in theatre within London.
Aww,
yeah,
that's awesome.
She has an armory. Her old housemate had an armory that put that to shame, and yes,
I have a pretty impressive LARP armory. That's about all I can brag about.
Well, when the first lockdown for COVID happened, they were worried about arrows missing the backstop. Not even missing the target, missing the backstop, missing the target, missing the backstop, and going through the fence that was being held together by hopes and dreams into the park behind it. They had a very long, thin garden, so yeah.
We use foam tip arrows in a curtain. That's really all you need to practice your harping.
Nope, no. She shoots proper arrows, and
I mean,
I've done
I do too, but
bit of archery in my background, bit of anything's in my background, which is always fun. Yeah, she sent me photos of her shooting in Black Forest in Germany, and I'm just like, ooh, that's fun. Slow motion shots, which show exactly
Robin
how
Hood
much.
an arrow before?
Yes, I have.
think Chris has. I'm not 100% sure because I've had that whole kind of arrow through arrow thing, and it only really happens in modern day because you would have to have an arrow made out of bamboo for it to happen in the old days, and now that we have carbon fiber arrows, it's more of a thing. So you actually see it happening in competitive shoots these days. Whereas before, you would just never see that at all.
Well, Pine Splinter's pretty good.
Yes, but it's
to
not
Robin Hood
necessarily a clean cut all the way through.
Oh, no.
Yeah, to Robin Hood
Yes,
it truly...
The consistency is the issue that is the thing here. Yeah, because I've seen... I used to play a lot of darts. Various many pub games, pool darts, and I've seen people put arrows in the back of arrows before. And I've actually seen it once where two different people put 3 arrows stacked and holding each other into the back of each other because, yeah, the guy did it in his first and third, and somebody else was like, come on, we've got to have another chance at this. And I think it was his second or third arrow that he just shoved straight into the back of it. But you do need materials that are going to give in the way of, yeah, back in the day, these things were kind of like metal.
Have you looked at the Scarecrow?
They were quite fragile, and these days they're mostly plastic, so, yeah, they give and bend and hold a lot better.
Scary McScareface.
Okay.
Hello, my name is Scary McScareface. Don't worry, I'm here to scare you with my face. Don't worry, it won't spring to life and hurt you. There are already plenty of dead people here that'll do that on their own. See? Very scary. It's in the name.
Wow. But yeah, going back to the original point here.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we do this a lot. But after talking to the little girl, her mom came up and was talking to me just before we got back to work. Like, thank you.
Calm down
So
a bit,
she
shall we?
gets teased a lot. She has a learning disability, but she loves mermaids and she loves fashion. So I guess it just happened to be that day they were there, springs, when we were photo shooting. And she had come over and told her mom, she's like, look, see, she got teased and she's a model and a mermaid and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It kind of made me feel good.
And remember, if you spend a lot of time in the pool and people come to see you, anybody that used to tease you, you can drag them in and drown them.
Or, you know, an unsuspecting wolf gets a little too close.
How many is that?
Everything breathes the same underwater if they don't have gills.
Indeed.
Joke's on you. I don't breathe.
Oh, shut up, Nibio. Sorry. I couldn't resist.
Well timed, but no.
The serious point I'm making is we are a very Inhibio plus group. Hence, we have the only Inhibio that I know.
Yay! I feel love!
Yeah,
and that feeling's gone.
And feeling's gone.
Vampire Thor
but
incoming.
no. All joking aside, I love the fact that you made that little girl feel happy and feel good about herself. And I feel very, very sad. And I'm going to quote Hibio here. It's a really sad day that she cannot feel that without a random stranger, which is what you are. Saying,
no offense, trust me.
Saying, no. Her relationship to you.
I just stashed her in a bag.
Again. Your relationship to her is she's giving it to you as a role model, and kudos to you for doing that, and not one critique in the world is coming from my mouth, but society made her feel like she was wrong.
Yeah.
and I'm incredibly sorry to be part of said society that makes that little girl feel that way. And once again, I don't want to go back to the fuck you, I'll fight you people sort of sentiment from the earlier stage, but as society we need to address these things, and we are not doing enough for that.
And that's why I
it's
do
not much of
what
a
I
fight
do.
if you get to jump on them with a baseball bat.
Oh, if I'm going to jump on them, then it's CQB, so it's my head and fists.
He never spoke
Maybe
a
some
word
teeth
to
as
me.
well, but that's a different matter.
And that's another question, you know, we get a lot. I say we, because I'm not the only fluffy model cosplayer person. You know, there's a good group of us, and I am very honored to know these men and women who serve on these panels with me, and we sit here and we answer the awkward and weird questions with a smile on our face, like we're not sitting here secretly thinking, okay, you really went there, okay.
Can I come on one of these panels, please? Do I have to be child friendly?
You're not allowed to have a drink first.
Oh, me sober is worse.
I mean, you guys ever come to any of the cons down here, you'll have a chance. But we answer those questions with a smile on our face, you know, not acting like it's weird at all that, you know, people are asking us very intense questions. But the most popular one usually is, how do you do it? The smart ass in all of us want to go, we just kind of show up and be awesome. But we all have our own reasons, and I tell everybody my strength really comes from people like you guys that I can just talk to and know that it doesn't matter what I look like or really what I do.
Are people asking genuinely, how do you get up every day and cosplay? Or are they asking you how do you get up every day and live your life? Because the answer to both of those is fuck you, and it's fuck you hard. And
no, they don't come from a place of malice. You can see it in their eyes that they're in awe that we take that struggle, and we're just like, fuck the world. We're gonna do what we want to do because it makes us happy.
Okay, cool. Sorry. I for a second there, I thought they were trolling you, and I was just
No. These are people. A lot of them are young people.
Yeah.
You get a lot of like young men and women, young teenagers, and they all ask the same question: how do you do it?
Turn off Bellwether's UV defense light and leave it on. Oh, okay. I don't know if you just got that.
Sorry, Wolfie. You've just interrupted our stream. Do you mind?
How very dare you?
I'm sorry, Pixie. You'll have to edit that out, or get one of your moderators or your editors to do it for you.
I'm not editing shit. I'm on vacation.
I'll tell you what,
Vacation's all I ever wanted.
There's money in it for you if you just edit Wolfie out of all of his streams from now on. If I win the lottery. Tell you what, if I start doing the lottery, that'd be a miracle. But yeah.
Wolfie, I'll split the profits with you.
Oh, man, I'm about to get edited out of my own fucking streams.
£2.50, okay. Yeah, tenner's the standard price.
Oh, you took my thing down. That's probably a better idea.
I'm sorry. Ask for Wolfie. Ask Wolfie. I don't work for anything less than free.
Back through the entire.
I know your feeling about the F's, so don't worry.
Wolfie don't need any of those either.
I know you've been friends for a long time, so.
Still questioning my life on that one.
Go back to the safe house, Wolfie.
Each their own.
I'm gonna run it or walk.
I've already warped.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, I'm really glad that you and your fellow kind of like panel members and cosplayers
Kick them all up the arse.
in whichever form that you fall because you've just rattled off a few names and anagrams that are like, oh, I know a few, I don't know that many. Yeah. If you can inspire people to
Wrong safe house, Wolfie.
carry on living
the shops.
lives that they want to,
Yeah, well, I
and
mean, like I
not
said,
feel
it's
bad about it.
all about just finding what makes you happy.
Sleeping.
Isn't that life generally?
Usually, but some people tend to forget. I'm not gonna sit here and say some days it isn't hard, you know, to love myself and feel that confidence that I need to. But on days when I feel like that, I just remind myself that I am making a difference. I am inspiring people.
You've just got to remember not to love yourself out in public because that's a criminal offence if you get caught.
In Hippio.
Hey, I wasn't caught.
Yeah.
I was almost caught.
But I was saying, Hippio's
I take it
American.
you
He
won't
doesn't
want to
get
be
caught.
featured
Now,
on
Wolfie,
my
on the other
channel
hand,
anytime soon.
there's a reason he had to marry a cop.
No, what do you mean, Wolfie on the other hand? I deliberately
it's
get
not
caught.
a million quite yet.
Oh, is that how you get intimate with your wife now? Oh, to each their own.
Hey, we don't judge
You'll...
much.
Yes, officer, you've caught me.
Hey, when she...
What are you gonna do with me?
When she's at
she
work and I
beats him over the head and puts him in the cell for like. She has a full double bed to herself and all the dogs that she ever wants.
Hey, when she's at work and I don't want to cook, just getting arrested, I get a free meal, you know.
I mean, you guys' prison food, hell, y'all's cafeteria food is better than ours.
Well done.
So I really can't blame you on that one.
Coming from somebody who worked in the school system. It's a joke, but it's not a very good one.
Ghosted.
There he goes.
No, seriously, you guys' cafeteria food for your children are hell.
Well, it's the interesting thing is like, we don't have a corn-based diet. And this is no joke. I was absolutely amazed. I wandered around kind of like Trader Joe's. Trader Joe's was fun, but it's also one of those places of like, where's the fun American food? Like, oh, it's not a fun place. Yeah, but yeah, just like looking at the looking at the ingredients on the back of stuff, like Target was interesting. Target was
Oh god, you
like,
poor thing.
it's like, so I can buy a bicycle, and then one street over, I have to join a queue of 6 people to buy ammunition. And I'm like, what the okay.
Please tell me you visited a Publix while you were out here.
No, I don't think I did.
Oh my god, you come to Florida and you didn't visit one of our 5 wonders?
Oh! No, sorry. I visited Florida when I was 10. The last time I was over there, about 5 years ago, I did 5 states, but not Florida. I did California, Utah. Is it 5 states? No, maybe not 5 states. Well, I basically did Mountain View in California. Well, we flew into San Fran and did Mountain View, where stayed with my ex's family, and then we went all the way over to Denver in Colorado, and so we did San Francisco. Sorry, so we did California, Utah, Denver. Is there a state in between that we
where
possibly cut into?
Howl's Neck.
Oh,
I thought it
probably,
was
but I'm
5.
terrible at geography.
Yeah, don't worry.
I'm gonna head out and
Chance.
party and get something to eat, so I'll catch you guys probably tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Bye, Hibio.
Good night,
Keep
Hibio.
guys.
I'm sorry I shushed you so much, but also,
But also, fuck you.
His pop-up came up on my screen beforehand, but I was gonna go.
Okay, we'll see. Okay, with this word, please concentrate on where you're going, because we're going to try and reach them before they hit the floor.
Oh, right, okay. Is it another fucking...
The supply drop.
Yeah. Before they hit the floor, or before the other guys get there?
Hold on, I will check the achievement. Don't go outside yet. Reach a landing site before the supplies land.
Oh, right, you've only got to reach the landing site, okay.
Are they floating?
They're dropped by a
Definitely down by
helicopter.
parachute. Ready? 3,
Honey, I'll be
2,
honest, I'm concerned
1,
about the
go.
number of parts coming into the house. Hey.
Where the hell are they? I don't see them. Die.
I made a watermelon
Can you
dress.
see him over there, Dra, or?
Head towards the there. I might be. Maybe we've got to give signal them in, haven't we?
Vampires around here gonna be
Let's
super.
do
So
the
does that
nest
mean
while
one
we're
of
here.
you can stand there, and the other one signals them in, and already beaten them?
We don't know where they're gonna land. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I have to go. Wolfie is right by the nest. I'm down because there's a fucking commander there, which I've never seen before.
Come on.
I lost visual.
Yeah, let's do the nest. Just because that way if we run into any vampires in this part, we're not going to
Vampire nest.
have them powered up. Again, only one fucking thing.
It appears on this game that if you play multiplayer, it gets easier.
I can help with that.
Interesting.
I'll say the worst thing is it's not even like he's joking. If you do a nest in single player, you go into this and they've got like 3 different fucking modifiers. Every time we've done a nest in co-op, there's been one modifier.
Interesting.
You know
Well,
how
do they balance it out with any other aspect that gets harder, maybe?
Not particularly.
Yeah, you're playing with Wolfie. Sorry.
You're not playing with anyone.
One of these days, that's going to be a catch. Yeah, you're not playing with her. Okay.
You're not criticised about your loadout.
That's it. Everybody start drinking and get angry at Cag.
Did I do that one right, Wolfie?
What? Oh?
The pouty wolf.
Stand clear.
Pixie, am I meant to care that it was on screen?
I am so confused. What?
Oh no, Pixie's gone quiet.
Pixie messaged me saying, "Hey,
Oh,
lol,
sorry.
on stream and everything."
Oh.
I muted myself because I was laughing far too hard.
Here's the heart of this bloody nest.
No, it's entirely up to you, but I found it funny. Entirely accurate and funny, but who says if that's a wrong thing and everything?
No common raven, is it?
It's one of these fun things of
So y'all make fun of each other all the time, then. Kind of a thing.
You have to.
It's also kind of being from the country that we're from. that's a different matter altogether.
It is a very British thing that, you know, if you don't like someone, you take the piss, and if you do like someone, you take the piss.
No, if you do like someone, you take the piss even more. If you don't like someone, you just take the piss. It's
Okay, as I say, hold on, I'm confused.
okay. So Cax, this is why. This is if when we met, you weren't sure if you liked me or not, and I don't mean from what I said and what I did in reference to take the piss out of Wolfie. I mean, if you weren't sure, if you couldn't read how I was, I liked you from the get-go, and I took the mickey out of you. I took the piss a little bit. There's something in the UK called the Bants, and it's all the Bants, and the way the Bants works is if you like that person, you mercilessly, and I mean mercilessly, rip it out of them. And I don't mean even gently, I mean
That did something. Severing the connection seems to
dead
make
mum
hearts
jokes
vulnerable.
aren't even
Shame
off
to
the
destroy
table.
it,
It's
one must.
horrendous. And if you don't like that person, you go slightly easier on them. You maybe only make 1 or 2 dead mum jokes. But no, I mean you don't make dead mum jokes. It's the way that we do things in this country is, yeah, it's all part of the Bants. Is you are the most ridiculous human being you could be in terms of your sense of humour towards somebody that you consider a friend.
1, 2, 3, and then up the ramp.
Yep.
Okay.
The
3,
way
2,
that
1, go.
In theory,
the way
destroying
that
the heart
I
should
characterise
destabilise
it
the entire
is
nest.
a stand-up Aussie comedian I saw years ago. He basically said, since coming to the UK, I've seen that it's a slightly different way that you guys do things.
Mm-hmm.
And it was a scenario of they've all been out drinking, some guys had too much to drink, and it's all got a bit wrong. And so first of all, he takes it from kind of like, this is how me and my friends would do it. And it was just like, Barry's been mugged. He's outside, on the street, unconscious. They've taken his wallet. Yeah, he's not bleeding. He's okay, but yeah. And then they see it from the British side of Barry's had too much to drink. He's walked outside and fallen over, and some guy's gone, lol. Some of us just laughed and just being like, oh, take a photo. Oh, while you're at it, take his wallet. It's his round anyway. And it's it's that mentality of just like,
See, this is why.
So what I took from that is never go out drinking with you guys and leave my wallet at home.
See, this is why it's taken you.
oh no, how could you pay for a round if you come out drinking and leave your wallet at home?
See, this is think if you come out without your wallet, so you can't get around, all that means is that you've given us a reason to take the piss out of you.
Ah.
More so.
You see? So this is why when you speak to a British person and you say, how are you? The typical British response is, I'm not too bad. So we're not saying it's good. We can't we can't look on the positive side of it. What we have to look on of, it is what it is. It could be fucking worse.
Wolfie, you ready?
Yeah, when you are.
Yeah, so go back to me at the age of
I'm just move out
18.
Here,
when
there's one to our left and one to our right, Wolfie.
Yeah, I'll go.
George W.
You going
Bush
left or right?
was elected.
I was thinking left.
I was announced.
Looks closer.
Damn.
I'll go right.
Oh, hold on, they're still moving towards us. So.
Skipping ahead.
I was in a lovely bar, drinking steins of very tasty beer,
Wolfie, come back.
having a wonderful time. And I got chatting to a couple of guys. And I was just like, oh no, really? That guy? And I'm not going to say any of the things that categorized him as a candidate nor a president on the stream, but I was just like, he wasn't really the best option. And after about 10-15 minutes of very drunk me talking to these guys, I picked up on the subtle cues that they weren't very happy. They looked like they were ready to fight me, all three of them. And I was just like, oh hey, yeah, sorry, I'm not really much into kind of like my American politics. Yeah.
What's the other one with me?
Which party is he from? And he was just like, whichever it was. Republican? I don't know.
Oh, I see it.
Democrat? I don't know. Whatever. And I was just like, oh cool, which one are you? And he was just like, the same one. And I was just like, this is awkward. And I was just like, yeah, but... And then spent another 10-15 minutes chatting to them about all of the reforms that he's made in Texas on the way up to it. And I was just like, I'm not some drunk...
I was just going to do the mission.
Idiot foreigner. I'm not some drunk hillbilly who's just chatting shit at you. I'm just saying, you probably should have.
In fact, there's a car park over here, so.
From my own personal opinion, we had a lovely conversation, and it turned around from them looking like they were ready to punch me and drag me outside the pub to hit me some more, to buying me a drink at the end of the evening after about me like rattling on nonsense at them for about 40 minutes non-stop. But it's just like, it's one of those interesting things where we all have our differences, and if we're all the same, life will be very boring. And if we can't have a open conversation, whether that's around politics, especially politics, but it's around every part of life in general, then we really should not call ourselves civilized in any way, shape or form, because some of the conversations going on at the moment don't really sound exactly that civilized. If you're trying to paint Disney as a villain, and I do mean as in not enforcing their staff to wear the same underwear as people who may or may not have crabs. There you go.
We're not gonna.
So let's go back to the 90s. But anyway, yeah, it's a case of just like, that was the last time. Kind of like, Disney have had some pros and cons.
Unnatural cloud patterns.
I'm not gonna fight that, but it's a case of like, when your state is fighting its biggest employer by a long way.
I think I'm standing on the bridge.
Over something like individuals' rights.
There's enemies over there.
I'm gonna stand near.
You're kind of going wrong. And to be frank, I think America is only fracturing further, and I think it started around about the same time that I was in a bar drunkly ranting on about how GW might not be the best fit for the country, but what the hell do I know?
Oh boy.
That's it.
Is it best I uninclude my audio from the stream?
No.
Back to the
I'm just sitting here thinking, it's like, so the more you take the piss out of somebody, the more you like them. Man, I'm very well liked by a lot of people, it seems.
Oh yeah. You're a good one. It's the others.
See, there is a real secret reason behind this, and that's the British way that we take the piss out of everybody. Is that we tell you all that the more we take the piss, the more we like you. So that way you all go, oh, right, so I'm actually adored by you lot. And we're just like going, oh, okay. We can take the piss now. It's safe, lads.
Oh, I see how it is.
Well, it works two ways. It's just like, I ripped the absolute piss out of Wolfix 11 to bits. Hydra, on the other hand, I think it's a cunt. I mean, Cuckoo. Yeah, definitely Cuckoo. Hydra, love you.
If you don't speak to a pixie, you're a cunt.
Sorry, Dra. I couldn't resist. Inhibio had left. I was going to pick on him.
Here, we have some supplies for you.
That's just me.
Yeah, but this is had a drink, Pixie.
That's true. This is like Elk's favorite pixie.
This is day drinking Pixie.
This is not day drinking Pixie. Day drinking Pixie was the reason I wasn't online last night. I had dinner by 6:30 and I fell asleep.
You fucking old man.
Yeah, you say
Wolfie,
that.
when's your bedtime?
But when's my bedtime? Whenever my wife tells me. I mean, whenever I choose. I'm a free, independent man.
Doing this for us.
Yeah.
I'm the man of the house when you're not home. He's the man.
Oh yeah, but it's also one of those.
Except in
yeah.
the next mission.
Yeah. Where are you?
I'd cycled 26 miles.
Well, that's your
The
first
sun-
issue there. You're actually doing, cycling exercise. Why would you do that?
Yeah, I know. Because it means I get to go out on a bike and
Because
enjoy
you're
myself.
not fat.
I wouldn't go that. I'm not exactly skinny, but I would also say exactly the same time, I'm doing a sport that I'm enjoying.
Well, Pixie keeps saying that he's going out on a bike, but I don't think that's a very nice thing to call her.
Oh.
No, the reason why I'm not going out on a bike is I'm going out with a bike. No, other way around.
Wow, my dog has an opinion on that. you said that and my dog just went.
I said, did your dog fart?
dog got
Because that's all I heard.
My dog just let out a what we can only call it a ripper. Which means in a minute it's going to creep across the living room and it's going to fucking stank.
Yeah, your dog seems a bit wrong in that capacity, but who am I to...
Wolfie, the innkeeper's a shroud.
Oh, there they are.
Anywho, no, I'd spent just over 2 hours cycling about a 40-kilometer, 26 and a bit mile sort of round trip. And yeah, then the sun had really come out, so I just went, fuck it, I'm going out for a stroll. The sun's really come out, and I got home, I got showered and changed, took a nice walk, and at that stage just went, where on earth can I go? And the answer was around the local park. No, I went for a nice little hour-long stroll around the local park. I talked to my mum, a couple of friends, and did a few nice things, and then went to the pub after a whole pint and a half. And bearing in mind, it's served in 2/3 in the place that I go to drink. I came home, I bought a couple of beers, I sat down, I had some food, and then I passed out. And then I woke up at 20 to midnight.
You didn't just go to the park to cycle around the park. You went to see where you could park your ice cream van.
Well, so or either that or the white van that says free candy down the side.
I have no idea what you mean.
Older women? You're doing it wrong.
I don't like
Put free
children,
cheesecake on the side.
Fuck old women. You get a pixie trap there and then.
Oh,
yeah.
Pixie likes cheesecake?
Pixie likes cheesecake. Give
And that'd
me
be a great time to tell you that Elk makes handmade cheesecakes.
Wait, Pixie's gone really quiet. I think he's just suddenly left the apartment. He's already on a flight.
This is Pixie's way of saying, I have no idea what you mean, but I may be digging out my passport.
Oh yeah, no, Elk is a wonderful baker.
I do like the Czech Republic.
I need to message her. She told me to let her know how my dog.
She was rather surprised when me and Inhibio were talking, and then we said, "Oh yes, we talked about hair and stuff." And Inhibio did then turn around and said, "I did see the picture of Pixie and his epic level beard." It's like, yeah, he has a beard that most men would kill for. And then all you saw in the chat was Elk go, "He has a beard?" And it's like, yeah. Right, okay, I need a picture of this.
Oh, was this the one that I put in our chat?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's not epic level. That's a little bit longer than I have it right now. I had one like 4 times that length. I had like approaching apprentice wizard level like last summer.
Now, see, something you need to know about Czech women is they really admire a man with a good beard.
So if you were a
Don't know what
dwarf
it
as
is.
well.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah.
So, Kag, when you message Elk, you'll have to tell her Pixie likes cheesecake.
Oh, I'm secretly taking notes, and I will report to her later.
That does sound like a euphemism there. Oh yeah, he's a massive fan of cheesecake.
Yeah. he also liked the Smurfs. I think that falls into the same ambiguous category.
Exactly.
Category?
Thank you. That's what I was going for.
Nothing over here.
I have 1 skill point. I'm going to save it and then I need to take wave stabilization or efficient battery when I get enough.
I should be back in a moment.
Hokey dokey.
No, don't leave me alone with him.
Too late, he's gone. Wahahaha.
What happened to your eye?
Draw, do you not have any like exercising type hobbies you enjoy?
Do what you can.
Hold on. Black Sun, piss off!
Are you in the safe house?
Yes.
I was gonna say because I'm stood outside and I can hear her talking and it's like, wow, she seems to really like taking the piss out of you.
Do I have any hobbies? Sorry.
Like exercising health hobbies of any kind?
Does sleeping count?
I mean, you do burn calories when you sleep, so I guess.
That's about the only one. I don't give a shit.
I mean, technically sleeping is good for your health, so.
I mean, even I like to swim, and I mean, I'm not exactly the fitness role model here. There's no floor there.
At one point, I did consider looking at trying to become a lifeguard.
Tells me there's a nest nearby.
That would entail you to actually save people, not watch them drown.
Oh, I would. Surprisingly enough, I actually value human life as much as we are a pest on this fucking planet.
No, it's It doesn't involve saving people, it involves attempting to save people.
Oh, okay. I stand corrected. I did lifeguard duty for a few summers as a teenager.
Yeah, again, as much as I despise the human race because, you know, we're a pest on this planet and I think this planet would be so much better off without us, I still value human life.
Fucking keep it light and breezy.
Tell
Well,
me
he did
I'm
say
wrong.
he values human life, so I mean...
Nothing can stop
And you've said much worse about people, Wolfie.
I've said much worse about people, but I've not turned around and said, yeah, I fucking hate us all, we're just a plague!
A plague on both your houses. Good play. Wonderful. Loved Mercutio.
Maybe we should have done this in the daytime. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Neither can I. Just shoot anything that moves. Not me.
I was gonna say, at the moment, you are the only thing I've seen moving.
I was about to say, you might want to rethink that one, Draw.
As soon as I heard the gun click, it's like, no, not me.
Oh, why not do lifeguard duty? Summer is coming up. They're always short-handed on those kinds of things, usually. I don't know how it is in your country.
Everybody thinks they're the next David Hasselhoff. Running down the beach, pair of red Speedos, beer belly hanging over the top of it. An aged Pamela Anderson running down the beach next to you.
I don't care how old Pamela Anderson is, she's awesome.
I'm not saying she's not awesome, I'm saying that, to be fair, she's more plastic than person.
I'm a Barbie girl. In a Barbie world.
Are we gonna get the achievement for this? Yes!
Starve the Beast. Yep. I didn't even see one.
Can I get a res?
Thanks.
I didn't even see a blood bag, but fuck it, we'll take it. It's a free achievement. Wolfie, in here.
Has Lint respawn?
And I get the feeling we're being
It
attacked by a shroud or something.
Bugging out.
No, so this is, there's a nest.
Where is the door?
Over there. I've marked it. No. Can't be that marker. No.
Yeah, it is.
Back off, little dust bitches. I don't need you right now.
Little dust bitches.
Yep.
Oh, go.
Why go?
So I'm waiting to hear the bang just before it finishes loading.
Nest. Should be vampires about.
That's right.
In one of those bloody hearts.
Oh, quit fighting me. Stop it. Not nice to throw things.
I can help with that.
Okay.
No, as much as I say we're a plague on this planet, I only think some of us are a plague on this planet, and you know that's mainly the ones who just do essentially bully, take the piss of like people's issues and that.
Mm-hmm.
Discriminate.
That'd be the one. I couldn't think of the word. Thank you.
I'll get ready with the UV
Even
light.
bullies have their place on this world.
What was that, Wolfie?
I said, I'll get ready with the UV light.
Bugger! I'm hooking it up!
Alright, with you there, I'm just going to put this down. Oh, my black light is upgraded. So, any that we don't destroy, that are petrified, if you look at the end of the black light, it explodes, and it destroys any petrified vampires in range.
Cool.
Okay.
But I'm 3/4 full again. Oh shit, there's a watch right there. Thank you.
No, it's not.
Alright. Oh, Dra, there's food on this shelf here. If you need it.
There's a vampire coming after me, right?
Yep.
How many is that?
Reloading!
Oh, prick.
No more mistakes.
Didn't make the spooter. Good job.
Oh yeah, Wolfie, you never actually responded to me earlier.
I didn't respond to you earlier.
You must let me examine that time.
I messaged you asking if you wanted to do some base building on Grounded.
Oh, I do apologise.
It was before I went to work, so I was like, okay, I guess you know.
I had a no video game day.
Fascinating.
Yep, done.
This will destroy the heart.
The door is just to the... at the bottom, but it's not on top of the shop.
Okay.
At the side.
So having spent some time on Redfall, what do you guys think of it?
It has its issues, but if you can look past the
severing the connection seems to have made the
stuff, there is a base underneath the game that works.
To destroy it, but one must.
As long as you appreciate that it's not Dishonored, it's not Prey, it's its own game. It's an open world game. So yeah, Jar, the doors in this one over here.
Does that happen a lot with people comparing games?
Yes, far too much.
Prey and Dishonored are made by the same studio.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Wolfie, do you want to go up that one, then the one below, then over to the...
On top of the shop, and then, yeah.
Yeah.
So, 3,
okay, 3, 2, 1.
In theory, destroying the heart should be
yes, people compare games even though it's not the same game.
Theory is correct. Time to go.
But it's made by the same studio, so it's like, okay, as much as it is made by the same studio, it's not the same game. You have to look at it differently.
Right.
Because it's like, I won't say it's the best.
Let's get moving.
But Pokemon recently remade Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and Diamond and Pearl were really good games when they first came out, and the remakes didn't do them that much justice.
Remakes rarely do.
It's time to leave.
Oh no, that's the thing. A lot of remakes will do justice because they just update the graphics. That they went. Okay, this one we're gonna do with essentially like is it chibi style? Chibi?
Yeah.
Short, cute, and stout. Yes.
Yes.
That's called chibi.
And not many people
I know we're in dire
got on with
straits
it.
and all.
But I
please
thought the
start
games
properly
weren't too
seasoning
bad. They
the
could have been
food.
better, but then the whole thing with that one was the reason people didn't like it was because it had the Pokemon name, but Pokemon let another studio do it because they were working on Scarlet and Violet. But it's like, okay, no, they were actually working on Legends Arceus at that point. So it's like, okay, you're letting them do it. You're letting them use the name because it's just basically you've given them all the stuff that's meant to be there. They're just changing the style, and it's like, if the games don't essentially branch out and try different things, it's not going to evolve as much as people don't want it to. It's like it needs to evolve, otherwise it's going to die completely at some point.
I mean, that's why Pokemon has lasted so long, because it evolves and changes with every generation.
Yeah, but I mean, they did Legends Arceus, and Legends Arceus was like, it was a wild card. It was out there. And it's like, okay, how's this gonna work? But it worked, and people love it.
I've gone back to the Maritime Centre.
I think we've got another thing to do at the we've got another quest to do at Haven's Lot.
Oh, that's right.
There's a great quote about.
Oh, hi, Pixie.
Hi, sorry, I'm back.
Welcome
There's
back.
a great quote about how in the UK, children under the age of, I don't know, 10, 12, 15, something like that, can name 85% of Pokemon, yet cannot name
The original 151?
more than 15% of local wildlife. And the tweet in response to that is, yes, but in their defense, the local wildlife doesn't announce themselves by screaming its name at them.
Very true. Very true indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, if every single time that I bumped into somebody in the street, they turned around and went, "Hi, I'm Cax." Sorry, that was more of an Hibio move. But hi, I'm Hibio. He's not here. But yeah, it's just like, yeah, I would definitely know who that person is, even if I didn't personally know them. And it would just be like, yes, of course I remember you now.
Here's a question for you, just see if you know it. I'll ask you too. Who is
Charizard.
Who is the mascot for Pokemon?
Pikachu.
Charizard.
A new one.
No, the mascot is Pikachu.
Charizard.
Ash is the main protagonist of the series. But who? Okay, so who was meant to be the main, the face of Pokemon?
Charmander.
Charizard.
Nope.
Squirtle.
Nope.
Giovanni.
Nope.
Farfetch.
I was once called Relentless.
I don't actually think.
Bowser.
Yeah, nope. What? Nope.
Is it one of the original 151?
Yes, it's one of the original 151.
Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander.
Okay, none of the starters.
Okay.
Who would I be without you?
I already said it wasn't Eevee. Rapidash?
Nope. Nope.
Oh, what's Eevee's mutations called?
Jolteon,
No, it's not
Flareon,
Evolutions. None of those.
Come on.
Dratini.
Nope.
Dragonair?
Dragonite.
Nope.
Mew,
Dragonette.
Mewtwo.
Nope.
Mankey.
I already said Mew
Primeape.
Mewtwo.
Nope.
Machop,
Nope.
Machamp. Choke.
Nope.
Pidgey?
Nope.
Let's add a little.
Pidgeot?
Nope.
Rattata,
Pidgeot.
Raticate,
Nope.
Caterpie,
Butterfree?
Nope.
Kakuna, Beedrill.
No.
Where are you?
Back. I literally got up and went down again.
Ammonite? Do this for Pidgey? Sitting here trying to think of the Pokérap. Charmeleon, Wartortle, Mewtwo, Tentacle, Pterodactyl, Ammonite, Slope, Pidgey. That's all, folks.
Do you want the
Diglett,
answer?
Dugtrio,
Go for it.
Drowsy, Hypno,
Nope.
Abracadabra, Alakazam.
Diglett. Trio.
No.
It's the only one.
So, do you want it? Do you want it?
Taurus.
Nope.
Duo, Dotrio.
You see him?
Nope.
Jigglypuff.
Wigglytuff. Clefairy. Clefable.
There you go. Clefairy.
Yeah!
What?
Fucking
Really?
knew we'd get it.
Clefairy was the only, was meant to be the man that was meant to be the original face of
How many
Pokemon.
is that?
Oh,
So-
not bad, because she's cute.
So,
Clefable.
is she literally called Clefairy?
Rest and
Yes, her
Clefairy.
name is Clefairy.
Wonderful. What does she look like? Is she a fairy?
Kind of.
She's got
Fairy-esque.
Little pink, white fluff ball thing.
Like a less mad Jigglypuff.
Assume I don't know what a Jigglypuff looks like.
A Jigglypuff looks like a Kirby.
There you go. With a squirrel
Okay.
on its head.
I was about to say, yeah, I know what Kirby looks like. I played Smash.
Diggly-dig, diggly-dig. Trio.
Wow, that's deeply ingrained.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I grew up during the Pokemon movies.
The only thing
And we
people...
watched them religiously.
Wolfie, I'm down again.
I'm on
But
my
the
way.
person we got to kill is over here.
The fact that you two just basically spent like 3 minutes rattling off everything.
That'll make it. Yeah, Clefairy was meant to be the original mascot club.
Look at that, Wolfie. Go us. We're smart.
Yeah, but this is also me in quizzes when they basically turn around and say first person to shout in, and it's a number, and I'm like, how many words, how many letters does, and pick a long word, have first person to shout in, and I'm like, 15, 14, 16, 18, 20, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, and they're just like, you said the right answer, but I'm not giving it to you. It's like, no, but your rules are the first person to shout in, not the fact that I started too higher than I thought it was and worked my way down. And they were just like, we'll give you 1 point, and I'm just like, I'll take it.
I got banned from Disney Trivia when you basically Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh, you told me about this, yes. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Even never sounded it. It's something quite precocious. Yeah, I think I've actually been in a quiz where they've asked how you spelled that. And it wasn't a Disney related one, it was literally just a case of, yeah.
Oh, that's literally the version of quiz people taking the piss.
It's over here by me. Fuck me, it's got
Alright, spell supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. My teacher tried that for a spelling bee, trying to be silly, and I actually started spelling it. I go, wait, you know how to spell it? You don't? Okay,
we spell it out.
Here, be quiet now.
Dick Van Dyke starts spelling it out, and then, yeah, he gets taken over by, oh, what's her name? He plays Mary Poppins in the film.
Payback's gonna be hell.
I can't remember.
See, I'm gonna say Anne Hathaway, but I know I'm wrong. Julia Roberts. There we go.
Julia Roberts. Same difference. Yeah.
Nope, wrong. Dana, come on. You know this.
Same difference, 2 generations apart. Yeah. Oh shit, that's worrying. No, because Julia Roberts looks a lot like my auntie, and I also fancy Anne Hathaway, so...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm heading back. Well,
like
I have a cosplay
auntie.
for you to try, darling.
No, so I think I am probably gonna call it there for tonight. I'm just selling the last of my equipment that I don't want. But yeah, so we're in second area. We've been making some progress on Burial Point. Ooh, that kind of fucks the map over a little bit if we do that. Fine. Yee.
I've travelled back to the fire station because I'm going to see what they've got or what they're selling.
It's not the fire station, this one, it's the Maritime Centre.
Oh, whatever.
They're both to do with water, I suppose. But no, I am...
Fishy Central!
I am going to call it there, guys. Thank you for joining us. We have had some interesting conversations tonight. There's been a few different subjects that we've gone through, and we've realised that Drinking Pixie likes to tell people to go fuck themselves. So that was...
Indeed, I double down on the people who are tolerant and inclusive in this world. You have my love. Everyone else, go fuck yourselves.
See, there you go. So, apart from that...
Straight from the pixie's mouth.
If you like what you've seen, please drop us a follow. It is greatly appreciated. You can follow us on Twitch, on TikTok, on Facebook, and on YouTube. It's all Angelic Lone Wolf. It's all the same thing. Apart from that, we will probably be back on Wednesday. Not sure what we're playing. It might be this, might be Grounded, might be Destiny, because I've still got shit to do on there. We will have to have a look. So, until then, behave yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
No.
Good night.
Good night.